How you doing, Sue?
I'm good, HBU. Hi, gang.
Got the meter right now. Don't want to bother them.
How's it going?
It's going alright. I'm like half asleep.
I can tell. Is it morning?
It is 7 a.m. Yes.
Streaming at 7 a.m. is crazy.
Not really.
Plat. Good morning, pineapple.
This is the usual time when I stream. It's just because it's usually around the time I'm like awake. I will call it the afternoon for myself, really. I think around 10 p.m. is my morning time.
Oh,
Um, Wait, I know. I feel like I told you this. I'm a night owl. Night owl.
you did.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's just how I live. Yeah. To answer your question, I'm doing fine. My arm's still hurt. I think it's been almost like 5 days.
Did you rest well?
I slept. Is that good enough? I slept. I slept a long time actually. I think I fell asleep around noon, and I woke up around 2 a.m. So I slept like 14 hours.
Holy. I mean, I hope it was a great sleep.
I was out cold. I feel like I could have slept more if I wanted to, but I feel like I needed to wake up. It increased by what? 20? 20? Oh. Would you like to be able to hear them? I'm not sure what they're talking about. I got it muted. Oh, you can probably see what they're talking about.
Are you talking to me?
Mm.
I'm editing my just chatting scran. Hey,
You're editing your just chatting screen?
Granis.
Yeah. Yep.
FDK, JSFJK, HDS.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
You guys fine joining? You guys fine with putting it on stream? Or... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about roller
What's
coasters.
good, chat? How we do? No, what if I just started doing like some really like
You know-
forced like scripted shit?
I'm gonna say what they said on the Amazing Digital Circuses stream.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My
What
suit
they
here.
say?
Hello.
I forgot.
Damn.
It's fine. What's up? My name's Chris.
Who's that?
ARAZ.
Zombie.
Zombie.
Yeah.
There you go.
What it do?
Free.
You can call
Chris.
me Zombie too.
Chris.
Chris. The fuck.
Chris.
Praise. My name is Christopher Zombie now. I appreciate that. Alright, next
CRAZ.
time you use my gubby shirt, you get that shit
Yes.
right. No, not a C. A K. A K.
Christopher.
Christopher Columbus. You're the OG.
Praise.
Oh, wow. Call me the OG colonizer. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
OG.
It's Christopher Columbus, apparently.
Okay. Hi, OG. Hi, Sudi.
Damn.
Yo.
They call me CCOG.
How's it going?
CCOGC. CC the OGC.
What are you talking about, bro?
Christopher Columbus, the OG colonizer. And you will refer to me as such.
No.
When I heard you say OGCC, I was like, OG Captain Crunch? I'm like, what? What does CC mean?
No. This guy knows ball. I hate
Mhm.
that term so fucking much.
Knowing ball.
Knowing ball is so fucking annoying.
Knowing ball.
But yeah. Oh, you know ball.
You
No,
know ball.
I don't.
Ball knowledge.
I don't.
Ball
I don't.
knowledge.
I have random information.
Do you like
swirling through my head
real
all day
recognizes real better than knowing ball?
No, I don't like that one either.
So which one
Ugh.
do you like?
I think I don't like any kind of terminology that feels like it like social clubs anyone. You know what I mean?
So how would you say it?
I would just say so you're aware.
Okay, so
You know, like
so
oh
you're a
you get
bot.
the reference.
So you're a bot. You're a
That's what
white
I'm
saying.
man.
So
You're
you're
a
a
white
bot.
man.
I'm a normal fucking person that's okay with the English lexicon as is and doesn't feel a compelling need to fucking add words to it all damn day.
No, because then if that's the case, then I feel the opposite for people that act like knowing some like internet slang or like having some internet social life is like weird. Have you ever met those motherfuckers that
I'm not
act like
necessarily
they...
saying it's
No.
weird. I say weird shit all the time. You know what I
No,
mean? But like,
I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying, have you ever met somebody that you try to talk to them about not even super niche shit, but just like a little bit of internet shit? And
FR.
they're
like just
oh,
casual internet
yeah,
conversation.
and they're like, they act like the internet doesn't exist. It's like, okay.
Bro, oh
You
my
know?
god, yes.
The
Like
internet
I'm
does
getting
not
used to
exist.
TikTok still, right? So I've been trying to like actively make sure that when I'm doom scrolling, I will at least do it on TikTok. Just found out that TikTok has a science section up top. I don't know if they've always had that, but hell yeah. So if I'm sitting here scrolling
Yeah.
for no reason, I'm gonna switch over to that one and learn some random shit. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Yeah.
But the problem I have with TikTok is that like it's like the same 3 comments in the comment section no matter what video you go to. And then also,
Everybody posts gifs in the
like,
comments. They don't even actually say anything.
yeah, that part's actually kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. I like
You
being
like
able
that
to
part?
react to memes in the comments. I do like
Why
that
is
part. I
Okay.
do
this
like
true?
because but like the problem that I had was like when people are in the comments and they don't understand what's going on and they're like,
I like the
can
GIF
somebody
section
explain
though.
this? I'm employed. And I'm like, nigga, we're all employed.
I'm
Just shut
employed.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Is
like,
this
yeah,
something I'm too
but
employed to understand?
but
No,
it,
you're just not in the loop on what this particular side of social media gives a fuck about. Well, shut up.
no,
Because
but
I guarantee you, if I brought up something that was in your niche interest group, you wouldn't have to say no, I'm too employed shit.
that's not even the case because the same motherfuckers that say I'm too employed and you ask them, okay, so what do you do? And they don't do anything. They don't do
Right.
anything. They have no
Right.
hobbies besides like
Oh,
going to work
I run
and eating food.
I run
Eating
catch
food.
up
I
Mm.
card
touch
scams.
grass.
Get the fuck out of my face.
No, because I had a couple coworkers that were like that, and I was like, okay, what do you like to do for fun? And they'd be like, I don't know, go to the club. It's like, no one's trying to do that shit. What are you supposed
It's
to do
so
during the
lame.
day?
How fucking old are you?
They like going to the club, shopping. I'm like, those aren't hobbies. I was
You're
like,
so basic. You're so,
and
you're
like eating
I would
out.
have called that friend an NPC.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
you like going to restaurants and eating? That's so interesting. And then when you go, do you wait to be seated? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then when it's your turn to order,
That's
you
not
order?
even a friend, that's a coworker.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Coworker
still, like,
NPC.
But they don't
Yeah.
like, because I would try to talk to some of my coworkers. I was like, what do you do? Like, what do you enjoy? And I was like, do you have any hobbies? They'll be like, no. They don't like, I don't know, don't have any express
That-
interest in anything besides like existing, going to work.
that irritates me, man. Like, if I'm trying to get you to reach beyond NPC status
I'm
in
trying
my
to get
head,
past the small talking phase.
yeah, I'm trying to give a fuck about you as a person. So don't say, I don't know, nothing. Sit around and watch TV.
Yeah. It's like, it doesn't even
This
have
is
to
your
be,
chance
or no,
to
you know what it
unmask
is?
and
You know,
make an ally out of me.
you know what they're into? They're into like watching sports. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Oh.
okay.
Okay. Whatever. I'm not really interested when people tell me that they're into sports because unless you got a real good backstory behind why you're so into them, you know what I mean? And it's gotta be something beyond some casual, oh, I played baseball growing up and I just love the sport. Like, I got a guy I met in college who played hockey since he was a child. Like, as long as he could walk, he was in ice skates, right? So he played hockey his whole life, but he came to college and he wasn't gonna play pro or anything like that. I don't think he got enough scholarships to go anywhere.
I played
So he ended
hockey
up coming to
because my
school.
father did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, no, but like that's cool. But the thing that was interesting about
XD.
this guy is none of what I just said. What's interesting is that one day he told me, because I was like, so why do you use rollerblades? He was like, this is gonna sound weird, but I've been on skates for so long that sometimes it just feels more comfortable to be skating than to be walking. That interesting. Immediately I'm interested. And now it makes sense why we see you shooting across campus in fucking single line roller skates. I don't remember what they're called. Like rollerblades all the time. Like he would
Yeah.
plop his way into class, come all the way up to the road that we're at, do the fucking sidestep crab walk, all the while his wheels are still clip, 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 and then he'll take his shoes off at his desk or seat and put on regular shoes. And that shit, interesting, because this is our first year of college. You are risking potential embarrassment to clop your way through class every day just because it's more comfortable for you and obviously convenient to be able to like rollerblade between classes. So that's a reason. Now I'm interested. That guy ended up buying me a 6-pack of custom share a Coke with Cokes because we were talking about them one day and I just mentioned that I was like, I'm never gonna see share a Coke with Monte or Piemonte like in a
Cherry
store somewhere.
Coke
You're
is
just
good.
never gonna see my fuck ass name. And then I found out how
Mhm.
much that shit cost years later. I owe that man a lot of money. That shit's wild. You know, it's like $100 per can.
Really, just to get your name on a Coke
I
can?
can't remember how much money we spent. It was something ridiculous. But we were at the Coke, like the Coke Museum when it happened. So when we got ours. Yeah, Kaylin wanted to buy a 6-pack of some with K2O on it, which is like a little like inside joke of our relationship, right?
Mhm.
And so I was like, I don't want to spend that much money on that shit. That seems super
Damn.
expensive. That sounds like a bad idea. And she
Poor,
was like,
poor Kaylin.
that is really expensive. Because it was like I'm telling you, I'm being so serious. It was like over $100 just for 6 cans
You
of
hook
Coke.
me in by telling me the story about your other friend, and then you reel me in more by saying now your significant other wants to do it because it's part of your inside joke of your relationship, and you're like, but we didn't do that shit. It's like, okay, so that's why I'm saying poor
No, it's starting to,
Kaylin.
it's about to start pouring.
You're
But no,
like,
like, no, look, I mean, let me tell you though,
yeah,
like,
I'm
it's crazy
listening.
because she then convinces me to get them, right? She's like, okay, but what if we do something cute with them? Like, we keep them and then we just drink one of them on like each year of our anniversary for the next like 3 years. And I'm like, oh, okay. You see, now you've put some more sentimental value in it other than just putting K2O on the side of the fucking can.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
wait. Did they change the Lord icon for Deadpool? Wait, why does he
Ooh.
have? He's got aura now.
What?
Oh no.
They
Okay, maybe
changed
this
it?
is a
You gotta-
mod. Maybe this is a mod, but I don't know.
No.
It's pretty
Gaspar.
legit.
Hit me with the image right now.
I'm watching
Send
it
a
on
screenshot.
Necros' stream. Hold on, let me
Like
see if I can-
RN.
Let's see if I can get a.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, wait, Necros? Yeah, that motherfucker doesn't mod his shit.
Yeah, that's what's like. I don't know. I don't think he mods this shit.
Yeah,
Look at
I
this
don't think
shit.
he mods his shit. Oh, that is kind of fire. It looks like
Who'd
he's
you post
doing
it?
his
I posted it in this chat.
yeah, it looks like he's doing his whatchamacallit,
He's doing like the pose from his
Whoa.
MVP.
yeah, MVP, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. They removed the egg bullshit.
Yeah.
Look at
I
that
hate
egghead
that.
shit. Yeah, he does. He does look kind of gas.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Maybe if you have like an option, but thank goodness. I know he's supposed to be goofy,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I think the
That
egg
fuck
one
ass
is a
have a
little bit too
choice?
goofy.
can I have a choice if I want to be
Well,
goofy?
every role should
Right,
have a
that
different
part.
Lord icon. Opinions.
Mhm.
Every single one? I feel like it'd
True.
be
It would be nice. Maybe the higher up in the
guess.
rank you got, the more like elaborate the icon you could get.
You know,
I feel
it
like, well, I think
could.
they're already doing that, but like, I feel like the Lord icon should change if you get one of their like quote unquote legendary skins, like the popular ones, the ones that come with the moving banner. You should be able to get some kind of like alternative Lord icon for it.
Yeah, I'm
I thi-
thinking
I think
about
you should.
the every role. Is this like a? Are they calling out the fact that they're about to split Deadpool's XP like Lord grind to 3 different roles now instead of just being able to just play any role and get the
No, it
icon?
looked like he had that icon on all the
On all
Deadpools when he was
them?
scrolling through his hero wheel.
Okay.
I hope they do split the XP though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like it's you can just
You're
play.
saying tank pool isn't the same as support pool or Deadpool? Or
Yeah.
Not even
just Deadpool?
remotely. Let's be real. Let's
Yeah.
be real. I don't want a Lord support pool saying, "Oh, well, I guess I could play tank pool now," and then never use his fucking shield because the team needs a tank. So I'll play tank pool. We already have 3 supports.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'll
I'm
just
not
play tank.
playing. I'm not actually playing as a tank when I'm on tank pool. I'm not doing it.
You're not using your shield.
No,
I'm
I
cool
use
with
my
it if you're
shield.
being an
I'm using
aggressive
my
ass
shield to
tank,
get
but-
kills. Yeah, I'm using my shield to either block off shit or to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
mainly
that not
to
how you're
block off
supposed to
shit.
use tank pool?
Yeah, I mean that's one way to use it.
The shield is
Shit.
W.
You
That
can,
shield
like,
is dog shit.
It's kind of bad until you
What?
upgraded it.
This shit is not dog shit.
That
You're
shit
gonna
is
want to learn
dog.
tank DP for it.
It is not good.
It's pretty
Unless
bad
you, I mean,
unupgraded.
okay,
It's
if
like
you're on a
200
map
shield.
with corridors, then it's a little bit better. Like as like a quick deploy to protect your teams from like one big.
Bro,
attack.
that shield is
Delay.
not dog shit.
That shield is dog shit.
Because you can do it to cut off like LOS for whoever's too far forward, or you can like throw it ahead of where you're going to be going, so that when as you're escaping, the shield's in your
It
way.
prevents lots of heals.
That you so you can
Yeah,
leave
It
that
without
teases
dying.
me off.
You know what? You need to run. We need to try me and Cyril diving with you on tank pool, and you throw the shield in the back line to hit the support, so they
That's
get
what I
cut
do.
You
off.
can't throw it that far, bro.
You can
Yes, you
lob it a
can.
good bit. You can lob it.
Shut your ass up, Shiro. You don't know what you're talking about. See?
I do know what I'm
You don't
talking
know what
about.
you're
You can
talking
lob
about.
it, but it doesn't
No,
go
you
that
don't.
far. You need to go
No,
in
you
with
don't.
us.
That's why he said flank. That's why
Yeah,
he said to go on a flank.
that's what we're talking about. Like you throw it over there while we're flanking. No, bitch. She has to flank with us.
That's what he said. He said me and Shiro need to flank while you're also with us and try lobbing the shield on their backline.
I will clarify. I didn't specify that you were going to be flanking as well.
Well, when you say me, you, and them,
I'm just saying you just have to
flanking.
throw it far enough to cut off the supports from the rest of their team, so they can't heal the team.
Yeah, even I don't know.
You don't really have to. You can just get closer. You don't need to be.
You don't have to be like on their
I
ass,
gotta go
but
to the
it's
restroom.
definitely not a far-reaching ability. That's for sure.
Drinking that freaking caramel water. I definitely had coffee in it though.
You think it'd be kind of? You think it'd be kind of busted if he could just lob it further?
It could be like a skill thing, because then if it has the same arc.
Because right now the skill, the upgrade for it is
It just has
It's
more
just
shield
bigger.
and it's bigger.
it's bigger. Yeah.
It's kind of, I don't know. Unupgraded's not that good.
I'll be back in chat in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Tit.
Hit. 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 Yeah, I'm just thinking about.
Tit.
Yep, that's a tit, right? The. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it. I'm starting to think that I just suck ass on DPS pool. I always try to like make that shit work, and I just don't know how. I just do way better on tank pool or support pool. What exactly are you editing from your screen, Sue? You said you were editing. You're changing it up. You're no longer a news broadcaster. That's not it.
I'll show you.
You'll show me? You show me. How exactly are we gonna do that?
I'm doing the starting screen from scratch.
Oh, I see, I see. Making a whole new one.
Which is why I'm taking a bit long.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Nice,
putting
nice.
puzzle pieces together.
Yep, yep. Am I dumb? Why can't I not grab this shadow?
It's the Windows theme, but I have to put all of it together. Wait.
Oh, like 98? Windows 98. You're gonna have a couple error messages on your screen. What is this?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. What's this? What's I gonna do with this? Let's go. Man, I was asking my mom for like the knife sharpener. She was like she was showing me how to use it. I was holding it. And then she like sharpened the knife while I was holding it, and she like nicked me on the finger. I didn't bleed or anything, but like I just like a chunk of skin hanging on.
Just chew it off.
Nah. I can't bite anything, remember?
Is your finger okay?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I wasn't bleeding or anything.
No, it's like on backwards right now.
Yeah, somehow I managed to put my finger on backwards. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? Because this has to move.
How OP would it be if Black Cat could buy a heal from the shop?
A heal?
No, she heals herself. She buys like a little
Yeah.
pack.
I don't think
Plus
it's that
110.
What was that?
Plus 11, I don't know, billion, trillion, gazillion.
Is that what Sue said?
Yeah.
Oh, make it expensive?
So,
So OP, yeah. Personally, I don't think it's that busted on the wave.
yes.
I think it's because the shop has no cooldown. It's only based on how much money you have.
Right. The thing is, if she were...
How would you win a 1v1 if she has money?
Yeah, it's like you couldn't win a 1v1 if she has money. The thing is that if you do use your money, she still only has, what, 2 abilities to kill you with? Like, she has, what,
Her normal
snatch?
abilities. I don't think the other abilities do damage, right?
No, her normal dash does damage on hit.
As in the
The ship.
from the shop.
No. I'm talking about just in general. If you were to fight someone and you basically only use heals from shop, how would you kill them? And the only things you have are dash, your primary, which is pretty short, and I guess your snatch, your money snatch.
Your whip. I mean, I'm assuming you're getting more money as you're fighting them. So
Yeah, that's only no. That's the thing is like you're using your money to buy heals.
right.
You're not using it for anything else. You want to buy heals.
But I think even being able to buy one heal, and if it just actually full heals you, is pretty.
What if the heal was
and
like?
you don't need that much.
What if the heal was like not that much? What was like a
Mantis
50,
heal?
like a 50, just a flat 50 over, I don't know, 2 seconds.
It'd have to be a dot.
Oh.
Now imagine you could buy something to heal teammates. Like you could give it to somebody else.
That'd be kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. No black has using
No
that.
way.
No black has using that shit, bro.
That's not useless.
It is useless when like half the DPS players don't give a shit about their teammates.
Oh, okay, well I'm talking about.
Yeah,
normal
I'm talking about
people.
like the average
I'm
player
not,
ain't
I'm not
giving no
talking about
shit.
Discord. I'm not talking about the Discord mods that play this game. I'm talking
No
about
one
normal people that actually
cares.
want to play this game and win.
They don't care. They're gonna use it on themselves if they could. Heal my teammates. What is that for? I want to kill them faster. Why heal?
Damn, you've never.
I think it would be helpful with 2 divers comp.
Literally, yeah, literally 2 people flanking and you can give a heal to your other flanker.
No, okay, that will probably cause like an avalanche of problems. AKA Iron Fist might be godlike. Like Iron Fist might be unkillable.
My DD is living.
Iron Fist?
Your DD's living without it. What do you mean your DD doesn't need it?
Nah, DD's not that crazy.
Yeah, I was like,
But
he'll live forever,
Iron
but he
Fist
won't kill
isn't-
anything. I'm just saying.
Iron Fist isn't really a diver. He's a brawler. He doesn't really have the
Yeah,
damage
that's what I'm
to be
saying.
doing it like that.
That's what I'm saying. It's
So-
like
Okay,
with the healing,
Fist.
he can definitely keep fighting. He'll essentially
And
become
the
a
issue with
diver.
Iron Fist is because he doesn't do enough damage. I think that's more so the issue.
Right, but you have the Black Cat right next to you. Would you not? So then,
but
no,
I'm just
yeah, Iron.
saying he has an issue even.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
going into
saying.
any type
In
of
this
sustain.
context of having a Black Cat and an Iron Fist jump at the same time, Iron Fist is a flank now. Full on dive. Living in their backline forever. I think, yeah,
Well, I think,
that
yeah,
would
when you're
definitely
adding
cause
somebody
problems.
else into the comp. I think, like I said, his issue is not doing enough damage, so it doesn't really matter if he gets healed or not if somebody else is also diving with them. Because they're making up the damage he's missing.
It's working. Is it showing up like that?
I wish Iron Fist was more of a diver, but he's definitely like a tank brawler, if anything.
Fuck Iron Fist. Get that motherfucker out of here. No one gives a shit about that guy. Let him say hello to you.
FR.
FR. Dude, why do you care? Don't you play support? No Iron Fist is killing you, are they? Do you got Iron Fist on you? That's all that's going on.
I don't like Iron Fist.
You like the character?
I got them on
Why
me,
not?
bro.
Damn, you got them on her.
Yeah, but at least he's hot. You
Theoretable.
could have some. You could have
I
some.
hate
ugly
them when
Adam.
I play tank. Yes. FR.
I hate them when I play tank. Oh, sure, yeah. That's the one time you don't want to play against Iron Fist. Is when you're the tank.
It's like I'm less agitated about getting dove or losing a 1v1 if it's a Iron Fist or a Bucky.
Why is it Bucky diving you? It's interesting.
Because Bucky can't brawl. That motherfucker is not allowed to brawl anymore.
So he's switching up his job to
He
a flank.
basically has to switch up his job. He can't sit there and fucking take damage.
Ain't that sad to hear?
Nope, not tanky enough. Loki's same with Iron Fist. He's really not tanky enough to be sitting there fighting tanks and like take some random damage from something. But they kind of want to force him into that role.
Blind. Can I change this fuck ass grid's color? Cause I'm blind. What is that number? Oh. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know.
BRB.
That's what that does.
Okay.
I'm too tired. I slept for 14 hours.
What the fuck? Why are you tired then?
What I'm saying is I slept 14 hours. Yeah, I'm fucking.
Why'd you sleep for so long?
I do not know. No idea why I slept for so long.
Your back doesn't be hurting sleeping so long?
No. Why would my back hurt?
Just the usual bed sores from laying down for too long.
No, I think my body is active enough while laying down that it just moves on, like
Active enough.
active enough so it doesn't get the whole soreness from just sitting in one position for too long.
You're rolling in place.
Yeah.
What's up?
The only time my back hurts is whenever I'm like laying on my back and I'm like
It
trying
hurts
to,
laying on your back?
yeah, whenever I'm like I'm about to go to sleep, I'm just like laying in bed trying to go to sleep. The only time the only time I feel pain is when I'm laying on my back and I'm like, ah, I just started like rolling to my side,
That's odd.
right? I don't know
Nah,
what it
my
is.
back.
There's some like weird muscle problems in my back, I guess. I don't know.
Baby. My back only hurts when I lay on my stomach for too long.
You what?
Probably have like scoliosis or something.
Who, what? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I'm tired for no reason whatsoever. Right, neck.
Yeah, I used to lay on my back more as a kid. I don't know what happened, but I just don't like laying on my back. Now when I sleep.
Yep. I'm fine with laying my back. I can lay on bed anyway, except for face down.
Yeah, that's really how I be asleep, face down.
Yeah, I cannot sleep face down. I think it has to do with my my neck or some shit. So I'm like looking up, I guess. It's like
No, you just turn your head to the side.
the other thing is like it's just a weird angle I gotta keep my head just to like not have my face to the pillow.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Missing some vertebrae in your neck or something, probably.
Probably.
Got a short neck.
Short neck. No,
No
I think my
neck.
neck is pretty prominent. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like long or short. It's just all right. Just there.
Prominent, but not long or short. So
Yeah.
average.
It's
So-
it's no, it's like really thick though. That's what I'm saying. I say prominent because it's like a thicker neck.
Like a tree trunk.
Yeah, if that's what you wish for me to have.
Ear. Alright, how else would you describe something that'd be like a thick neck, if not like a trunk?
Trunk.
How else would you describe it? What word would you use?
Not sure.
Barrel?
Barrel.
A keg? You have a chode?
A chode.
A chode neck?
What's a chode?
I feel like that's worse.
You got chud neck.
No, chode.
Ooh. Ooh, where are we posting links? Oh. What is this? Ah.
What do you think?
What do you think?
What do you
Why did you say
think?
it like that?
What do you think? Oh, you guys want to see it?
Know what a chode is.
Actually, you guys have the link anyways, right?
It's a screenshot.
What?
The thing.
I'll be back. I gotta step away.
You'll be back, girl.
I'm not leaving.
Girl. Oh.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Windows. This is Windows XP. That's pretty good. Now the question is if you're gonna keep these updated. The text on the screen. So I don't think you've had these before on the screen, right? The donation subscribers or followers. I don't think you've had those on your stream. It looks nice.
I can have like a tab.
Tab.
Like. Oh. Well.
Are you planning to have just a tab of Chrome open that gives you all the stats and you just you just screen capture it?
How to explain this, but I can keep those because I have an extension.
Oh, you have a
None.
yeah. You got yourself
Number.
a what you call it?
I mean an extension.
Yeah. A socket is what's called? But yeah, I know what I'm on.
It can auto count.
Mm-hmm.
Widget.
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 Legit.
Widget. Widget. Widget, look at that.
Yes.
Damn. My model got no neck. What's going on?
Yep, matches.
What do you mean? I have a neck. No. What's going on? Widget. find it.
It's kind of crazy. You can put TP anywhere, but God forbid there's like some random piece of rubble where you're trying to put penny nest down.
What? Are you complaining about Blackcast TP?
No, I'm more so complaining about the map's desire to want to destroy penny nest at every opportunity, all on its own.
I think it's just more like it's because of the structure. You can't just leave a structure and get it crushed and no one be able to like hit it because it's under rubble. Do you realize that? I feel like in certain maps where like there's big pieces that can just fall down, it'd be kind of busted if you can drop a ceiling on top of your mines on your nest and it just be indestructible until someone destroys the fuck ass rubble that's on top of it. I feel like
I'm thinking they should just treat it the same way they do with the rocket beacon, where it just gets moved to the side if something like falls on top of it, or like if a wall comes up randomly and it pushes something, it just like
which one?
adjust it.
Which one's the beacon? The ult?
The alt, yeah.
I think specifically the ult is because it's not on the ground; it's like flying.
Yeah, but there still seems to be some type of ability to
yeah, and
shift things
I think
over.
the ones you're talking about when it can move is because it's on top of something. The beacon can be placed on anything. That's the thing, is you can put it anywhere. And
yeah, so if something were to fall down on it or like cover it up, it would just move it to where it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
covered.
Yeah, it just moves up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So then just move the nest to the side.
You can't do that though. That's the thing, is the nest is something that's on the ground planted. For it to move, the nest would have to have some like reason to not be attached to the ground. You get what I mean? I feel like it has to make sense.
Not really, because I mean, Rocket Beacon is basically also attached to the ground. It's just visually, you can't just like throw it anywhere. It has to
Right, but it
be on
can
top of
move it
something.
even when it's like not. Because like, can you put Penny's nest in what's the Hydra map with the fuck ass walls that move? Can
On
you
top of those walls? I don't think so.
Not on top. I'm talking about like in that on that point in the middle part. Can you put nest down there and nest move up with the platform, or will the nest break?
I'm pretty sure it just destroys.
Right. So for rockets, it just floats up.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't it just move with it? Why does it instantly get destroyed?
I guess there's also the web mechanic. I think that's also probably another thing that they
Yeah. See, because my issue is not even the web getting fucked up. My issue is that your shit gets destroyed randomly, and like not all your drones aren't being deployed as they should be.
Yeah, I think at that point it might be the webs, because they can't. I don't know. Can the webs can't really move if because group walls don't stop the nests from going out, and then because the nest obviously it spreads out web across based on the time you place it, not on like growth or anything like that.
The what does what?
The nest, it places down the webs on placement, not necessarily on like growing. Like there's no growth to it. As soon as you place it, it automatically generates the web structure, right?
Yep.
So I think a way to fix it would be to allow the web to, I guess, manipulate itself to stay active. So like the nest wouldn't break, because I'm pretty sure the reason why it keeps breaking is because of the webs. it can't do some fuck ass broken texture of webs that spread across a chunk.
Usually, if it's on a platform that's smaller than what the webs can go, like what the web spread out is, it just spreads out to about the whatever would cover the platform it's on.
Right. Yeah, but that's the thing is the webs are already generated as soon as you place the thing down. They can't spread. They can't move. So for it to like be able to, like, as you say, move, the webs will have to be adaptive. I feel like that's the only way they can do it, and I don't know if you want that. Because there's that could introduce a level of RNG that probably people don't like when it comes out to playing Penny. No one likes RNG in their games, right?
I don't know. I think Penny players would probably like something that'd be a bit better than just destroying your nest.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, what if the nest is a separate entity from the webs it sprouts? So once you place down nest, you have to choose the area where the nest, the web goes. So at that point, it's like you are making the active choice to know when it will and won't break. Because then it'll be able to move, but it'd be on you to make sure it doesn't break by knowing how to spread the web.
I don't know, maybe. They could just fix this issue by letting her put nests, like, on the wall or on a ceiling and not just strictly a floor underneath.
That's true, yeah, because you can't place web on the wall, right?
No, you can't.
Web?
Web, yeah, not nest.
Yes, I'm saying, yeah, you can put, yeah, you can put web on the wall. So I'm like, I don't think there's any problems with putting nests on the wall. I guess it would be annoying for people that play against it. Because, like, if there's a choke and you can put it above the doorway, how the fuck are they gonna shoot it? They'd have to flank it. At that point, it's like you're kind of losing the fight just until you get some hit scan to flank it.
Usually what pennies do is they'll either lock down, like, an area. Like, they'll make it to where you have to go through a room or, like you said, a choke. So you
right,
can either...
but putting it on the wall is kind of powerful, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so I'm saying you could either... I mean, one way or another, they want to destroy the nest if it's on the floor or on the wall in the room. Because she usually has shit leading out or crossing over.
But yeah.
I think it probably wouldn't change too much. Because
I
your
feel like
choice is to
it
either
might
actually shoot the
change.
nest or you have to allow her to be in that spot.
I guess there's also the limitations on Penny as a mobile character. Like, in order to set up a crazy nest, you might have to use your what's the web one where you can, like, stick to it? Like the F
That's
key.
just her F.
Yeah, the F. What is it called? Doesn't have a name to it?
Web slings. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, she might have to use that just to set up a, like, unique
It'd also be nice if she couldn't get cucked so much when she's trying to use her F.
What do you mean?
It's just janky, the F.
I mean, isn't it not just her web shot and then, like, she automatically attaches to wherever it lands?
No, her just normal F.
Yeah. The ability is just a two-step ability. You automatically shoot a right click and it automatically attaches when you land.
You don't have to right click.
No, I'm telling you that the ability is a two-step ability. It does your normal right click and it attaches to wherever the right click lands. Like how if you just did a right click and then pressed F on top of where that web is, it does the same thing. just pressing F is just basically doing doing those two abilities in sequence. I'm assuming the problem that you're talking about is probably the defects on what you call it, distance. It might
No,
be.
it's not the distance. It's just that how easily her tether breaks if she tries to when she tries to tether to something. Like she can get easily detached. Like she doesn't actually go over there. Or
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It might be a
or it
little
doesn't
bit bug.
actually work. Like you'll look at somewhere and she'll like put it like sometimes you also F and she doesn't zip to it. She just like stays where she is.
Yeah, I think the. I'm not sure how the physics work on the web thing, web swing. But isn't it supposed to be you only get yanked if you're further than the initial attachment?
I mean, you can go a short distance. It's just sometimes she doesn't zip.
That's what I'm saying is like doesn't I feel like the original thing is that it automatically yanks you if you go too far away from the original attachment distance. So you can like bungee jump with it.
That's a different part of her thing. That's like after you've already effed and you still have the line attached to you. If you go too far away and then once you stop walking whatever direction you're walking to, it yanks you back. That's like her. That's the actual.
Actually, there might also be. It's also a thing for Spider-Man, but if you were to web swing into the ground, there might be angles where it no longer swings you forward. That is a thing.
Right. But that's what I'm saying is that you're not even looking there. She'll just like still throw her web there.
Why would they aim somewhere else?
Like, that's just how Penny does. You'll be looking past it and then she'll just do it on the floor.
I'm not exactly sure I'm getting it. So you're just like, if you're aiming a further distance away, you press it, it shoots it at your feet.
Sometimes it'll just like shoot a couple feet in front of you and then she doesn't zip.
There might be a correction based on the game. But it might be trying to autocorrect your skill shot. But yeah, it might be just a lot of different bugs.
Penny's just like a buggy character, I think is what the issue is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's you definitely have to go into like the mechanics and how the things function to better understand why it's like bugging out. Like,
yeah, it's because all these maps have different interactions and shit.
So now I'm thinking, do you think the F version automatically attempts to aim not at the direction of an enemy?
I know sometimes your F will ignore where you're looking if there is a web that's already placed. It'll ignore your normal direction and it'll go to there. But sometimes it also just, even if there's no webs, will still ignore where you're looking at and just put a web close enough to you, but not close enough for you, or not far enough for you to zip.
What are you talking about?
Penny's webbery. She's just kind of buggy.
Text.
No, I'm just saying Penny's shit is buggy.
Yeah, I feel like just in the zip thing you're complaining about, I think it's just because the fucking thing is a two-step ability and it doesn't function like they wanted to do it. Especially with the what I'm assuming is some fuck ass targeting. Because what I'm assuming is you're saying is that it tries to reattach to a previous web that no longer exists. And in terms of I guess the web would move in that case if it no longer exists. So you just go to the one spot which would be down in front of you. but it doesn't exist there. So it just makes a new one, and now you're fucked. It's just like yeah, it's just a weird fuck ass mess of entities and tethering
And it's
to
a
entities.
shame. It's a shame too because Penny's like quite literally fucked. If something fucks up on her kit, she's fucked. It's like, oh, your thing didn't actually zip you over how you needed it to, then you're just dead. You're dead. And it's like, wow, that feels fun.
Yeah, well, yeah. To begin with, I'm pretty sure NetEase wants Penny to be a completely defensive hero. You're not allowed to be on point. That's basically what they're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, even if you're trying to escape, your
Yeah.
web will just fuck up, and then you're just dead because there's nothing else you can do on that character.
Yeah, they don't want you anywhere near anything related to the enemy. They want you to play defense only.
Did I just catch you outside of the back line?
Basically.
You can play. You really can't. You used to be able to kind of be a little bit of a tank with Penny when you could web stack, but they took that away.
Yeah, it's a little bit too
It's like-
good in their eyes.
But this is still like a problem where it's like we don't have enough tank players for us to be shitting on the tank characters that we do have.
They got Penny out here looking like
Penny looks like a joke.
Tobey Maguire in that
And
one
people are
movie.
like, "Oh, Pennies defend their nest more than their supports," and it's like, well, because the character's useless without the fucking nest. They have to leave.
No.
Okay, but the
And then on
argument that
top
I
of
would
that,
hold is
and then on
like,
top of that is
okay,
why are
Penny
my supports
defending
not
her nest?
standing in the nest? But that's another
If-
thing too, is your supports never stand in the fucking nest.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like if Penny is defending her nest, she technically is defending a support.
But the problem, yeah, and it's because supports don't be standing in the nest. That's why they don't
Yeah.
understand why she wants to keep the nest. She's prioritizing
Let me
standing in
have
front of the
opinion on
nest.
my team when I'm playing Cloak and Dagger. You telling me I don't have to waste my cloak because that Black Panther is over there on that
Look,
roof?
listen,
me
anytime
fuck
we're
with that.
playing that symbiote map, the convoy one, and there's that
Yeah.
little health pack right when you go through that little choke and right to the right, there's that health pack in that little room. You put your
Yeah.
nest there, your supports never, they're getting dove, they never want to go into that. I'm like, I have mines in here, there's a health pack, there's drones, I'm standing
Yeah.
in the way, they never go there. They start
got
just fucking
everything
walking
you
in the
need.
middle of the point, getting jumped by 5 people. I was like, why don't you fall back to an area that makes sense?
God, bro, my fucking,
You gotta
fucking
chase
Steve,
them.
playing
You gotta
right
chase
under-
them.
right under the strangest asshole in the choke point on the defense Clintar maps. Is it Clintar?
Right.
What's the one with the fucking venom stuff?
Yeah, I think it is called Clintar.
So the domination map, I mean, one of the one, you know, the one with the big fucking bulb in the middle of the
In the
point
middle.
that goes away,
Mm-hmm.
and how like each
It goes
entrance
up and
is
down.
like it's like 2 rooms. Like it technically there's 3 entrances or 3 exits, but people always go through the middle. So
Yeah.
Strange is fighting there. He puts his shield up. Tell me why Sue is like inches from the shield. The Strange
Like-
shield. The Strange shield that's about to break.
This
The
is what I'm
Strange shield that's
talking
about to
about.
break
Like,
and then
why
lead
are
to
these
the
supports
exit.
on top of their tank like this? I was like, can y'all back? I can't peel for you if you're on top of my neck.
Yeah,
How am I supposed to get them off of you?
right.
You don't even
Like,
try to make
okay.
it hard for y'all to get dove. Y'all just be standing in the middle of point.
Yeah, all these dumbass dive DPS aren't protecting the supports. How am I going to dive to the front line to protect you? I'm just as squishy as you are.
This is what I was talking about. It's like people are mad and they want Bucky nerfed. And it's like, why is it Bucky's fault that he hooks your whole team because you're standing on top of your Strange? That doesn't make any sense. Why does that character get nerfed? Because Rocket's standing on point next to Strange. And he gets hooked in. But instead of just like correcting the bad play, they nerf the character.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Because there's no reason for those characters to be standing on top of their tanks like that.
How much work have y'all put in on what is it called? Black Cat yet? Like
I haven't played her.
I put a decent bit to it.
Does it feel like it's like a little hard to keep up with her currency?
No, I just don't use shop.
You said you just don't use it?
Yeah, I just don't use it. She has an effective kill tool without using shop. Shop is definitely situational.
Gotcha. Yeah. I usually end up using that fish to try to like stop them from being able to move before I start an engagement.
Again, it doesn't really stop them from moving because they can just walk forward and kill you.
But is it not a grounded mechanic?
Yeah, but they can still move forward.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay. So
saying.
let me tell you
You
what my
just can't
rollout
use
is.
movement abilities.
Yeah, they just can't use movement. They can
Like, if
still
my
walk towards
support-
you and kill you. Yeah.
So like if the enemy team supports are like positioned in the back, right? And let's say there's like a strange that's in their front line. I will throw fish on the strange and dash to the supports because by the time the strange gets like out of the zone to then jump to where his supports are if he's trying to peel, I will hopefully have one of them killed or crit and then I have to get out. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
That'd probably be good for like a thing or something. Throw it on
Right.
thing before you engage. If you know he's already looking at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that like I'm trying to like incorporate that part of her kit for disruptive purposes. Cause like the matches that we've played where I've been playing
No,
Black
no, no.
Cat,
You know
I've
what?
noticed I'm
I
not
got a
getting
gripe.
lot of
I got a
kills,
gripe with
but
the
I'm
games we
getting
were
a lot of
playing.
displacing. So then our team just walks forward for free. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
I got a massive gripe with the games we played with you with Black Cat. Why were you like essentially wasting currency on the Firehead?
Wasting currency on the Firehead. What do you mean?
You used it on a primarily on a fight where you can see the whole enemy team. You can see the whole enemy team. There's no reason for you to have the head there.
I see.
I was like, you were like, the whole. It was basically we were on point, and you still bought the head knowing that everyone was already on point. So I was like, why
Like
is
the
the use of
entire
the
enemy
head so
team was on
important to
point?
you? When it could be like an extra swipe cancel or potentially a your invo dash that like does a lot of damage and makes you immune to every damage, all damage.
Oh nah, because I'm having a hard time keeping up with points. Like if I get points, then I'm gonna use them. But then if the team is on the objective, right, and everyone's fighting them, and all I have is 100 coins, I'm like, okay, let me just throw a head out because if they have an enemy that's dead that's on the way in, they'll be seen.
That's fair, but you should
it's-
also know
and it's
that it
more
locks
so
onto
better
one
for my
person
supports to be able to
and
see
so they
it don't
leave
have
the
to
line of
worry
sight.
about accidentally stepping into line of sight of an enemy. Like if they have wall hacks on all the enemies, I'm just there to help them.
Yeah.
It might be useless to you, but I don't think it's useless to everyone else on the team.
I think it's really useless to most people. I think it's
Fair,
only
yeah.
useful to maybe
What
a
role were you
flanker.
playing at the time?
What?
What role were you playing at the time?
Was I playing? I was playing BP with you. No, I was
Yeah,
playing
so it's
Spider-Man.
useless to
See
you.
already, so that's already the problem, right?
Yeah, I was playing
gonna
Spider-Man.
So we got two
it's-
useless motherfuckers. No. I was gonna say,
Yo.
You're saying it's useless, but you're playing Black Panther who can climb in the air and then see everyone from a bird's eye view. Of course, it's fucking useless to you. But the cloak and dagger that's in our back line that doesn't want to come around the corner so she can heal her teammates,
Right.
you know,
The
from an angle,
again,
probably better for her.
the problem
that
is
moonlight
that
can-
that
it's
cloak and
flanking
dagger is
between-
not coming around the corner anyway. That cloak and dagger
know,
is
but that's
not
what I'm saying.
jeopardizing their
It'll be
KDA.
see
way or
the,
another.
the problem with
It'll
the
help her
skull
when
is that
moonlight
once it
that
locks
keeps-
onto
that keeps
someone,
evading the both of us
it
inevitably comes
doesn't
around. She can see him before he gets there. That's the point. Like that's the purpose of it.
I can't get my supports to fucking be in the fight to save their KD already to begin with. The only time they're ever not trying to save their KD is when we're all fucking when they're wanting to stand on top of their tanks. Then all of a sudden they don't give a fuck about their KD no more.
Yeah.
But God forbid one person die, they're already back at spawn. But when you need them to be alive and to be there, they're standing on the point with you.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just don't know what the use case is for the
I
heads.
no, I understand what you're trying to go for, but again, throw it further back.
You think in
Throw
that
it
situation it's
further
better to
back
just
from
hold the
them.
100 points and
Most of the time, you're throwing
use them
it
towards
within a
something
team
else?
fight where everyone is visible. That's the problem I'm having.
What
Is
if
that
it's good to throw it in a flank so that you know when someone's trying to dive?
you can also use
Yeah, that's usually
defensively.
what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
That's
You do
also a
like a
thing you can do.
daredevil type of thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's usually what I'm doing. I'll position it like if everyone's on the point, most likely the head that I throw out is behind where they're facing. So if they're facing us, it's going to be behind them. So that way, if somebody does die on their team, they'll get seen before they get to the fight because of the way that the wall hack works. It's got a ridiculous range.
Right, and I had to keep reading. It's just one person. You only see one person. So
I thought it reveals multiple people.
That's
no,
not
it's
true. It
whoever's
reveals
leading
it
latch
reveals that-
onto. It shows a
It
beam.
reveals the person that that it latches onto, and then
Yeah.
everyone around them.
Yeah.
They'd have to be close to each other.
Apparently not, because I've gotten it to highlight the entire enemy team.
Mm,
Pretty consistent.
okay.
That's what I was saying. Like if it's highlighting 5 people on the map,
Actually-
right? And then for
Did
like
it,
2 or 3 seconds, it sees the Moon Knight who is now trying to take a flank route. If my support can see the wall hacked Moon Knight, they can reposition. So it
Do
might not
we
be
know
useful to
if the
you,
skull
but
shares the
it's something.
intel?
And it's
Yeah,
like really
anybody can see it.
inexpensive to use.
Everyone can see it. Okay.
Yeah.
You thought only I could see it?
Hmm? No, I assume that you can only see the primary target.
No,
Oh,
it'll
no.
reveal.
It's primary target plus like whoever is within like I don't know. If I had to guess, probably like 10 meters, 15, something like that.
I mean, we can look at it right now. we can look at it right now. Right on.
Yeah.
Just to be exact, you know. I don't want to make up some numbers here.
No, let's just start lying. Let's just start saying anything.
It's
Yeah.
50 meters from the skull.
Hmm. You know how far Black Cat can dash? It's like that.
The whole map. Whole map. Okay, where's this? Which one is it? The flame orb. 100 has 50 health. You can only have one. Revealed distance is 20 meters.
Can fucking Magic's little demon have only 50 health? How about that?
Reveals nearby enemies through walls to her entire team within a 20 meter radius.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's multiple. Well, then what's the point of the fucking beam? It only locks onto one person.
No idea. I
It
guess
locks onto one person to let it's like a
to
visual
let,
prompt for
to
the
let
enemies
the
to
enemy
know.
team to know who it's seeing.
Mm.
It's to let
To
them know
let-
where it's
no,
coming from.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like imagine if Moon Knight's Ankh pointed at every person that it was in range
Oh
of.
wait,
It'd be a lot easier to shoot the Ankh, you know what
I
I mean?
guess the fish does apply a slow, 35%. That's
Yeah.
decent. You can still walk
See,
forward.
that's why I use it.
You can still walk forward though.
So we need. God,
I
what do
don't
we
know,
need to
Shiro.
do?
I think now's a good time to apologize to me. I don't
About
know.
what?
Maybe.
About what? Fish?
Either we need you
Just call me a
to.
dumbass.
I
Using
never
her kid.
said you were wrong with spamming fish. For all things, bro. You fucking spam the fuck out of that fish. Do it.
And then I explain them, and now you're like, I guess that makes sense.
We
Now
need
where's my
you
apology?
to either rank up or for me to de-rank on the alt accounts. I think
Yeah.
if we want to all play together.
Okay,
Mm.
shit.
I'm
Fuck.
just saying if we all want to play.
Yeah, okay, but look, Celty. All right, I was in the middle of winning something just now, and you just said, "All right, yeah, but you're platinum." That's what
No.
you
Yeah,
just
you're plat.
did. That's what you just did.
I'm just saying that because I'm thinking about next time we all play together.
You just interrupted this moment I was having with Shiro, right? where I was right.
You're
for
wrong.
once.
You're wrong.
Or no,
you're
actually-
Wrong. You're wrong.
Hey, how about you instead of arguing with people that are a higher rank than you,
Hey.
fucking rank up? Or am I gonna have to smurf and throw my matches so that you can play with us, you fucking loser? That's what you just said to me. That's exactly what I just heard. I think that's what Pat heard too.
You know, actually, I think it's because Shiro's account was gold, right?
Yeah, I was gold too.
Yeah.
And then what?
So Shiro then it has to either be the one to rank up or I need to de-rank.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She's
thought you were
you're
talking
in plat, right?
Yeah, because he's in plat.
No, you're
No,
you're
mine
diamond.
was in diamond 3, but I could still queue
Yeah.
with Craze on their main.
Okay.
But you are diamond 1, so you need to come up a good bit, I think.
I think you guys might have traumatized me. I thought you were talking about me.
What?
I was just thinking about for the next time we play all together.
Yeah, when you said that, I thought you were talking about me. That's why I got super
Rank
defensive
up,
just now.
rank up, buddy.
Yeah,
Hold on,
you
let me-
gotta.
Let me
Rank up.
apologize. I'm sorry. 'Cause look, I'm like,
What does this mean by degrees?
Zero understands exactly
Is there a
what's happening right
degree for this shit?
now. We're going back and forth about use cases and mechanics and shit. And she
Mhm.
goes, "How about you rank up?"
It did kinda
doesn't
sound
even
like
have
that.
to. He's the same rank as you on your main account.
What rank are you?
No, but we can't play all together
Y'all
at
can't
the
play
moment.
because-
What does it
Hero.
mean by damage fall off on the angle? Is it like at the start of it, it does the most damage, and then
What are you talking about?
the claw whip or black hat, it has fall off based on the angle that you hit it with.
It probably does more damage to whoever is closer to the center point of the swing.
No,
Like
it's
a
not. It's not
DD
the.
type
It's
of
not
whip?
It's not the distance. It's the angle which you hit them with.
The angle.
Yeah, I'm saying like
Because
center.
it's a
of line of sight,
150
people that
degree
get
angle
hit.
cone spell.
Yeah,
You
that's
So
what I'm
fall
probably
off
the closer
begins
to
at
the
30.
center.
To the edge of people that are closer to the edge of a peripheral
Yeah.
vision will take less damage.
So wait, which way does the claw go? Is it left to right?
You said whip.
Yeah, whip. Yeah, it's called claw whip.
If you use it more than once, it goes back and forth.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
But I'm
have
saying
to.
that, like, it's likely that wherever your reticle is, that's where the most damage is being dealt.
No, it's wherever it initiates. It should be on the left or right. That's
Hold
the-
on.
Yeah.
You're saying it deals more damage at the start of the swing.
At the start of the
loses damage
swing,
as
yeah.
the swing.
At the end of the swing, it does 30% of maximum damage. Should be. What would it be? Wait, no, this is a 150. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be middle.
Middle?
Drop to 30% of maximum damage at 75. Yeah, so it'd be the middle, wouldn't it? Yeah, at the middle of the thing, you'll deal the 30% of maximum damage.
That makes the most sense. Because think about it, the way like a whip works, you crack the whip. There's a main point of where the impact is supposed to happen. You can be hit further away or closer, but you know, there's a sweet zone where the whip cracks. Don't debate with me on this. I know.
No, I'm just like.
Can we just
Yeah,
say a
of
whip
course
is
you
a
know.
dastardly weapon? I don't know why humans decided that was okay to make.
Make what?
The whip.
The cat o' nine tails.
I don't know.
It's just dastardly, yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
humans once again finding a way to inflict as much damage as possible, as much pain as possible onto other humans.
Yeah. We're
I'm
pretty
trying to
fucked
like
up.
understand this falloff
why are
shit.
people so good at that? Why are humans so good at that?
Because we developed large brains. Yep.
Seems like the larger the brain, the crueler the
Falloff begins
species.
at 30 degrees.
But that's not the only correlation. The larger the brain, the more scientifically advanced the species. The larger the brain.
We just use our big brains for evil, like making cat o' nine tails.
Yeah.
Yes, we did that. That was us.
Don't say no we. Don't say
We.
no we. I ain't
We.
use it for shit. Maybe that resonates with you.
We.
We.
Need no.
We.
No.
We.
Baby, not know what need not know. Need no. Need not know. Baby.
I'm watching Sue right now. She's playing some set pool.
Right.
There ain't no damn way I just scanned all of these and they were scanned backwards.
I feel like even if we were to do the 2 on the flank and like me on tank pool, our team's still dying. I was like, they're still
Yeah, because support's not moving forward.
They
They're
are
not moving
still being
forward.
erased. I was gonna say, yeah, not even just like us dying. I'm just saying they'll probably just get wiped. I think it only works
know
if we
what?
move really quick. Like we can't take too much time for them to get set up because then they just run over our team.
That's what I get. I'll be back.
I gotta go redo all these damn claims. I just sent out a claim package to a bunch of different insurance companies that are all blank because I put them on the scanner wrong.
They're gonna hit you back with, so this means it's free, right? It means we don't pay
It's
anything.
free.
Say, don't say
$3.99.
that shit. Say, just because of that, it's doubled.
$3.99.
W plug in the chat. See, Sue's not scared. She fucking plugs in the chat.
Huh?
I said Sue's not scared to plug in the chat, in the
Look what?
text chat. Her Twitch.
What? What are you talking about? Oh,
All right,
are you watching
let
Sue?
let me take it from the top.
You're watching Sue.
Lord.
Okay.
I was like, let me explain
Yeah,
every single word.
Okay, I got you. What, you want me to... You know what? I might as well just open up Rose and play on my alt.
Yeah, rank up your alt or something.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Plugging in the chat. So I wonder if Craze is gonna change their name so they don't have to plug in the chat. They could definitely do
Has
the
Craze
no
been
vowels.
plugging in chat or no?
So yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm saying, yeah, if they change their name, they won't have to.
I feel like you should. Just so we can get like a beef started in Maine.
What started in Maine? Beef?
Beef? Yeah.
Oh, to plug the chat anyways? Or plug it in
No,
chat?
no, no. I'm just saying, it's like if he has his name already there and people can go in immediately after a game, they can start like beefing in chat.
Oh, continue the beef that's
Yeah,
started. Yeah, in the
continue
game.
the beef in chat. Yeah.
No, they could definitely change to where it's just no vowels
Yeah. I
and then put
was it
CTV.
fucking
KR D Z crazed zombs.
It'd be like that, crazy zombs.
Nah, even more. You still got some syllables.
I mean, we can also just have praise, you know, just shutting down his name.
Like that.
Oh god.
All no vowels, all consonants. Then you'd have to change his, probably his Twitch.
Whoa.
It ain't that much getting away with it in the world.
Yep. We were talking about, are you gonna change your name to add TTV into it?
Who, me?
Yep.
Yep.
Probably not. Let me be honest.
You're just gonna keep plugging in chat. Yeah.
Keep plugging.
Keep keep arguing in chat.
Okay, so what rank do I have to reach for
At least plat 3, I
This is like
think.
a top
Plat 3?
message.
Yeah, at
What am
least.
I right now? I am gold 2. Okay. Easy.
Okay, now hold on.
What?
Because
Huh?
no, something else is going on.
What are you talking about?
Work.
No, 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 no. Bro, there's what are you?
Now
So
I'm
did,
actually just confused. Okay.
did you like playing the Forest in VR?
The Crawford claim went through and it looks correct. So it's fine.
uh,
Sorry, I'll be quiet. Dude, that one's correct. That one was fine.
And then you instantly keep talking out loud.
Mm.
My bad.
I don't care.
Now we're asking things.
What were you asking?
Did you like forests?
Oh, did I like the Forest VR?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. It was all right, but we'd have to play it a little bit more for me to know for sure whether I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
For sure. We didn't really get to actually play, but
Because somebody didn't charge their VR headset.
more like I've been sitting there for 1 hour while y'all both had technical
You
issues.
were sitting there for 1 hour misleading us, is what it was.
Yeah.
You were-
I'm
you
ready.
were
How am I
misleading
supposed to
us.
know y'all had Steam Link? That's the thing.
I'm ready. I'm waiting for
How
y'all.
am I supposed to know?
She was
And
like,
they
what's the
talk about
problem?
they
I didn't
really
have this
forgive
many
motherfuckers, man.
issues. I didn't have all these issues.
I didn't have these
That's
issues.
what, that's what you were like. I was like, well, I don't know.
I
It's-
just
the
didn't have
shit-
these issues.
The shit
Yeah.
you're talking about doesn't exist. You're like, oh, I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't exist. That's what you were like.
Yeah, Steam Link doesn't exist in the shop.
So, but somehow it does. But yeah, here we are in
Yeah.
the universe it exists.
It's like, well, it doesn't exist for me, so how am I supposed to know it exists for you?
Misleading our the whole
Nah,
time.
I just like you could just search it yourself.
I have no clue whose this is.
Bro, why is the queue 2 minutes? What's going on? Trying to find me all the
Okay.
freaks. Also, I guess it's only time on Monday.
Yeah, it's probably that. I was gonna say. I don't think
Not
they're
that many
finding
gold motherfuckers
they're not
are on.
finding the circus right now for you.
Yeah, that was good.
The circus is in town.
Who should I play? What's the quickest I can rank up on? I'd have to play tank, right?
Mm.
When y'all trying to play again, though?
Whenever
What?
your ass is on. I was gonna say whenever your ass get on.
Probably today.
When you
after
shouldn't play the
work.
forest again?
Yeah.
Whenever you're on.
She's gonna repeat what she said.
Yeah.
Whenever you're on the phone.
Mm.
Word.
You wanted an original response?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No originality here. What are you talking about?
Protein tubes.
Mm. Yep.
What are you talking about?
Protein tubes.
With that white sauce. White sauce.
White. Yeah. You did not say it like that, but imagine
White.
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 It's a white.
Oh, yeah.
Protein tubes.
So now everybody's gonna talk shit about your name again because it's back to these characters. They're gonna be like, "What is that? What is our Chinese guy on our team doing?"
What's he saying? What's this man saying?
Cloaks wet. Helps. Mm.
Why'd you lick lips, bro? And he plays no more.
Protein tubes.
Close with toes, and we have a cloak lord.
Mm. Y'all know each other.
Must be. How aggressive are you gonna play in gold before I get my ass beat?
Oh no, probably pretty aggressively. Y'all don't get bans in gold.
No.
Maybe somebody
I
with silver.
think yeah, someone else was probably not gold. That's even more fucked. There's a silver here.
I mean, should be winnable.
Is that on?
You have no game audio. Is that intentional?
No, it's low.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
you don't hear it at
low.
all.
It should be on. I can probably change it and see what's going on. Yeah, I should be able to read it. Because it's really low.
I don't hear it at all.
That's odd. How are you missing, bro? The motherfucker is setting still.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what's not detecting the audio.
With that white sauce.
With that white sauce.
You asking for extra sauce, ain't it? Shiro. Yeah, I already know.
What are you talking about, bro?
You gonna ask for that extra sauce? Oh, you gonna act like you don't hear me now? All right.
I'm playing a fucking game, bro. Can you shut the fuck up?
Bro.
I'm trying to deal with a Iron Fist right now. Let me play the game.
Hostility.
I am
So,
fucking hostile right now. I'm trying to punch motherfuckers.
Are you stressed?
What the fuck ass sharks in here?
Mind you, it's a gold to silver lobby.
Yeah, these fuckers ain't doing shit, bro. I feel like I'm the only one doing shit right now.
Our cortisol is peaking for our gold and silver lobby.
Motherfuckers ain't doing anything. Do something. What the
You don't know
hell?
the actual tech.
The what?
The tech.
you know he don't know text.
The tech.
Tech?
If you talk shit to your team, all of a sudden they start doing. They just start doing better.
Like, why y'all so ass?
It's because you know what it is. It's like when you call a call center and they give you a bot, but when you start talking crazy, then they'll give you a real person. So that's what it is.
If they do that, sometimes they just hang up on your ass.
They might hang up.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Zam. Zam.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is not sure about.
I'm locking in. Stop talking now.
Stop fucking
silence from you.
Yeah. Distract.
kitten. Daddy is playing the game.
Okay.
Bruh.
All right.
All right. Well, let us know when you're not locked in.
The fucking wall. The fucking wall. I think I fixed game modding.
Oh yeah. Let's go see. You're right. What if we whisper? I don't know what you're saying. You're not whispering. Protein tubes with that white sauce.
How the fuck did these guys fail so hard to kill one motherfucker, bro? How are they failing this hard?
You're not whispering.
I don't give a shit at this point. What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? They got all the kills, but they can't fucking hold point? The fuck is wrong with them?
Well, that's what you're for.
Yeah, that's just, that's your job.
Yeah, and then when I am, these motherfuckers don't do anything with it.
It's because you're not peeling. Peel for me now.
The
That's
fuck?
what they're gonna say.
What is a Jeff and a Cloak and... Mind you, they're running Jeff and Cloak and Dagger, so they're
Peel.
mirroring
No.
on supports, and these motherfuckers are panicking.
And they say chivalry is dead.
And they say chivalry is dead. Chivalry.
If it dies, it dies.
When did he say that?
He didn't. Drago from Rocky 4 said that, or whoever.
And they say.
Ify will not be happy about this.
Fucking Arissa.
Yeah. I love her. Yo, they put Ify in the game. I'll come back to Overwatch. Well, not now. I say that a lot about a bunch of different shit, but if they put Ify in the game,
Only if you can if you can ride Arissa, I'd come back.
yeah, sure. Well, actually, no. You made it weird. Because people are gonna
Why?
be weird about it. People are gonna be weird about it. If you do that. He will not be happy about this.
Yep. She says, "Do you think Ify is watching?" That's like her mom's for real.
Yeah. Halt! 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 I don't remember if that video of Orissa's voice lines actually.
Yeah, I don't remember that many either.
Yeah. It's just that one. I love that one. Ify will not be happy about this. I love saying it when my fuck ass teammate does something stupid. You hear Genji scream and he dives into a 6-stack and immediately explodes, and I'm just like, Ify will not be happy about this. Or with the Ana. What are you thinking?
Listen to your mummy. Our
No.
hush little baby.
You know nothing. That's my favorite one. Those two right there. What are you thinking? And you know nothing.
For Anna?
Yeah. What's your favorite Mercy line though?
Probably.
only one
I'll send you
correction.
my consultation fee. I'll send you my consultation fee. Probably. I like spamming that one.
Someone called
The
the
fucking you
ambulance.
dumb motherfuckers.
Oh.
They didn't even walk forward. They didn't walk forward. They didn't walk forward. Or they was it? We have 2 support ults and they didn't use them. Oh my god. This silver gameplay is wild.
I'm telling you, gotta talk trash. Gotta talk crazy to them.
And they're all dead. Like, Go got stunned. Yep.
So we do have 2 support outs now.
No,
What you
not
need to do
anymore.
is get on the microphone and say, if you're gonna play like this, you need to go take your ass to work.
If you're gonna call him from work, you better at least play comp. Let me fucking call into work to play quick play.
Were you in quick play right now?
No, but I'm just thinking about that one guy that wrote in the text chat they're missing work, and they were in quick play. I'm about to report you. Yeah. And they say.
Come on, bro. Portal.
He's like, give me that rat.
Where the fuck are the healers, bro? Why are they so far back? Where's the plushy guy fucking me? Push him marking right now. I don't know, bro. Bro. Did I not press shift? What the fuck's going on? Did my nether just go away?
Oh, I think he, yeah, he did it. What was that?
Was what?
What was that, Jeff? What did your Jeff just do?
I don't know, just spit them out. He took him off point.
Okay, y'all won. I thought y'all lost.
No, they just ate them. Eat the rest of the
I see.
What the fuck, bro? To play DPS at this fucking point, I have these motherfuckers sitting all the way back. You saw how far ahead I was. These motherfuckers were way behind the payload. Why were they sitting all the way back there, bro? No reason to be that far back.
Yeah, I like how specifically the gold matches are what's gonna get under your skin out of all the matches.
Because it's just like it's some dumb basic shit that it should be like they should be knowing at this point, bro.
They're just all AFKing on
They're
the payload.
they're
just
100%
like-
AFKing the shit out of this game, bro. Oh, we're on gold, so we should be able to pan.
But what was crazy is you came back and your cloak and dagger was reloading. It's like reloading from what?
No,
There's-
like I said,
there's
she was just sitting back
nobody-
there spamming primary. She was not fucking.
It's
She
like
was not
nobody's
playing
even
the
in your
game.
sight that's even taken damage or on the enemy team. You're just fucking holding down left click.
Wait, do we only have 2 bans? Why is it? What's that? Oh.
ほら、俺だよ、俺。ここは俺ちゃんでいいだろ。なあ、頼むよ。なあ。
A lot of people that request a ban, but they don't actually put the ban in.
Yep. No bans, I guess.
No, we got a ban. We got a group. Daredevil. Interesting. I want to see if like the bans in lower ranks even do the same thing as we do in high ranks. In the higher ranks at least. I'm like, so far is almost there, but like, did we ever ban DD up in Diamond and GM? I don't think I've ever seen DD get banned. Iron Fist, okay. Moonlight, that makes sense. Yeah, the enemy team's bans, they make sense. Those motherfuckers make sense. I don't know about these right here. These right here, the DD Iron Fist. Like, alright, I guess.
Pepper. You not stand in front of the heater, you're gonna get like your purse singed or something. Oh, I'm talking to my cat.
In DC.
How much chaos you think it can cause in their backline?
More so like, how soon do they swap to Namor?
Are you winning, son?
How quick do they swap to Namor?
About to get more.
Or thing.
Wanda.
Yeah, or thing. Wet toes? Wait, do you have wet toes again on?
Yeah, I got wet toes again. Pokes with
Oh
toes.
man.
You just go to me.
Namor again. Namor. Oh no, the other person was Namor.
Looking up. Keep looking up.
The punny is aware.
Yeah, people are right. Aww. This motherfucker just spamming. This motherfucker just spamming. They're spamming. Aw. The shield's gonna fucking save him anyways. God damn. Oh my god, the fuck ass stun. The goddamn stun got my ass. What the hell?
Crazy. This world is crazy, man. It's weird. Man, yo, it's weird. And we're not acting like it's weird enough. It's weird.
No, you fat bitch. You fat bitch.
Hey, don't talk about his baby mama like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't be
That's
talking
your
about
baby
my
mom right
mama.
there? Whoa. That's your baby mom right there? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's my baby mama.
Wait, who's
I'd probably go fantastic.
Punisher with the Frankenstein skin on specifically.
Oh, that's your baby mama. I'm good.
That's not your baby mama.
He a little too butch for me.
He's too.
Too much for me, bro. Built like a castle. Why is the
You don't
suit
need a baby
engaging
mama that'll
us?
hold you at
Why did the
gunpoint,
suit
man.
engage that? Do you see this bitch? Did you see her?
That's your wife. What are you talking about?
Do you
Stop
see this
talking about
bitch?
your
What
wife
was she
like that.
doing when she go in front of the enemies instead of just going all around? What's
Stop
wrong with
talking
her?
about.
It's like, you know, Fantastic's the smarter one.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
Talking
Wow.
crazy about his baby mama right now. Invis.
Quit talking about Invis like that. Oh, she's spanky.
What if we just, whenever we all play together, we just create fake drama? Like one of us talks shit about somebody on our team or the enemy team,
Yeah.
and then one of us also comes in. Stop talking about my baby mama.
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
That ass, I'm down.
Just go back and forth.
At this
Yeah,
point, I don't know
and
what
the
I can
ad-
do, bro.
The
I'm meant to,
adamant that
like,
me and that person are
Playing with
duo.
Squirrel Girl, I guess? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
The smokers are so locked in on going through this fucking doorway like it's the only way possible.
Bro, I do that shit when sometimes randomly when there's like one player on my team who's clearly trying to learn a new character, and then somebody starts talking to them, especially if it's on the other. I'm like, yo, my little brother is doing too well with their cancer treatment, and then fucking soldier, you're gonna leave him alone. If he wants to play some shitty Spider-Man, you're gonna let him. Shut the fuck up. And then, like, I did that once, and literally everybody in the match was like, yeah, hey man, good luck with the cancer, bro, at the end of the match.
Good luck with the cancer. Damn.
Yeah, you gotta force them to be sportsmanlike.
Nah, the most I'll do is if somebody's talking shit on either my team or an enemy team, but they're clearly not the problem and it's somebody else, I would call them out. I'd be like, no, why are you talking shit about your Strange? You know what I mean? When your Jeff has 17 deaths, why are y'all talking shit?
Let me find out that Jeff your duo. Let me find out.
Because that's usually what it is that they're doing with somebody, but they don't want to blame their duo. They want to blame somebody else randomly on the team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember that one time I said that about their Sue that was also Black Widow, and they were saying to report their Spider-Man?
Yeah.
And
I
I was
remember
like,
that time
first
we
of
got into an
all,
argument with people on our team.
I was like, first
who
of all,
were
your
also
Sue has
duo-
2,000 healing, so why the fuck are y'all talking about report the Spider-Man?
Right. We just doing the most. We just willing to talk shit about anybody that ain't somebody we got a crush on. Weirdo. That's why me and all my homies shit talk each other in the Discord chat. Get up on our level.
Nah, because it was just fucked up, because they were like, it was like 3 people ganging up on their random.
Yeah.
Just so their duo wouldn't feel bad, or whoever was in their stack wouldn't feel bad, knowing that stack didn't do shit. That person didn't do anything. I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine if they don't do no shit, but why are you gonna talk about report somebody else?
Yeah. You trying to report somebody else, and meanwhile you're stuck. You realize every match you queue with this person, you end up bitching about somebody else on your team. Yeah, you're losing every match, and then bitching about other people like they're the problem.
Yep.
You know, if you just show that, if you show that fucking kitten of yours a little tough love, maybe they'll learn how to be a real gamer and get the fuck off the mouse.
And then when I pointed that out, they're like, we're not talking about Invis though. And I'm like, just say that you're a duo. And they responded with, just say you're a man. I was like, what the
What?
fuck is that?
Just say you're
Just
a
say that
man.
you're goofy, bro.
Just say.
Yeah, you're a man now.
You're a man.
That's what you gotta hit them with. Yep. I am a man.
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
It's man.
Just say that's your duo. I would respect you so much more if you just admitted that that's your duo.
If you would just fucking admit it, bro.
Just admit it.
I'm gonna just play fucking
And then honestly,
Vanguard
we
pool.
even have a
These
laptop.
fuckers are. I'm getting the same two motherfuckers on support.
You gotta avoid wet toes.
True.
You gotta start using your avoids a little bit.
They're there for a reason. Gengi used them bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
Already knew. Already knew. Tips.
But yeah, to be fair, you could also just not, if your duo's doing bad, you could also just not talk shit about somebody else.
You could just
nobody's even talking shit about your duo.
Yep. Maybe you could do that. Try it.
But now because you want to bring some shit up, now people are gonna start talking shit about your duo. You could have just been quiet and gone negative and silent and quiet in silence and just have left the match, but now we have to make it a whole ordeal.
Thank you for the cloak and dagger, man. That's such a good thing. I love it.
Let me nut on your butt. Shiro.
Hmm?
Don't act like you didn't hear me, Shiro.
They didn't hear you.
Hear me, Shiro.
You go from cloak and dagger to white fox. Okay.
Watch him as he throws.
I'm going straight swords. Like, I'm not caring about anything else other than swords.
What am I?
Oh, so you're throwing?
Yeah.
Where's my tank?
There's something in their back line.
Do you want me to stream it to you? I don't know if you can even watch right now.
Smurfing!
True. When are you gonna bring up that you're smurfing?
I'm driving.
I'm driving.
I'm driving. Thank you.
I'm driving. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, north, south, east, or west?
Your mom.
West. All right. Westbound or west directionally?
Westbound.
All right, 82 west then. Wait, 82 west, 7
East.
south, or the interstate?
Go to interstate.
Interstate, okay.
Yep, nice clear driving.
Yo, diggy, diggy, yo. Yeah, but it's storming today. It's not raining at this moment. Apparently it's gonna rain again. And again. I won't. I'm gonna go do 120 and make
hydroplane. I'll be back.
I'm cutting off 18-wheelers in traffic.
You see how long it took that Luna to like start falling back?
Right.
I'm gonna go drift this bitch into an embankment.
Hi, why are you screaming? Hi. Do your cats do this thing where they like go into a separate room just to like yow? Like they don't
Just
want
to
to do
yell?
it. Yeah, they don't want to do it in like a line of sight of you. They'll go to a different room to start yelling.
Usually, I think that means there's something in that room they want.
They'll go to like the restroom. For whatever reason, they like to do it in the restroom.
Oh, they like the acoustics. They in there singing, don't they?
Probably got good reverb.
You put a little, you let the shower run, not heavy, you know, just a little drizzle. Just get enough pressure in there to then turn it down and let it drizzle, and they can get in there. They might like the acoustic.
Getting wet? Getting wet too? I don't think they want that.
Well, you know, they like running water, so
They do like running water. That's fair.
they might hop in there and drink a little bit of it, play around with it, something like that.
I
But
had
it's all
them
about giving them.
a fountain, but I had to take it away because they started like putting shit in it. They would like drag
Just
random
drop a-
shit. Yeah, they put
Yeah,
some kibble would be end up in there, like like a hand towel would end up,
yeah.
paper towel, like just random shit. I was like, stop putting shit in your water.
Bruh, tell me why Diva's having the time of her life in our fucking house right now. So how about you know, I told you about the mouse she caught and killed, right? So keep in mind, we live in an old house in the woods. Field mice like to just try to fucking get in there, especially during the winter time when it's warm because we got all the gas heaters going. So the old house has these old cutouts from where the plug used to be that are basically just built-in mouse holes now because the walls are just double-paned wood on the inside. It's just big-ass thick slabs of wood. So they're perfectly protected within the walls of the house. The room that all of my technology and shit was in that we just moved it all out of was where they were starting to chill out at the most. I guess just because I've always got tech of some sort in there on, so it's just like free heat source. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
also the warmest room in the house because it doesn't have insulation because we still hadn't finished the roofing in there. But anyway, we move all that shit out of there. The only thing in the dining room now is the TV that we left mounted on the wall and a few dressers and a table. But like, it's open, right? And Kaylin put Diva's litter box in there. But she's just been going crazy because up until we moved it, she would be climbing around between shit, chasing something. We didn't know what it was. She was staring at the walls all day. So I say all of that to say this bitch just killed another mouse yesterday. Yep, I didn't realize there was more than one in there somewhere. So yeah.
At least she's doing
Kaylin came around the
her,
corner.
she's doing her whole job.
Yeah. That's what Kaylin said. She was like, well, she's doing her job. That bitch almost hit the curb. How the fuck you almost hit the curb on a left turn onto a 3-lane road?
Now imagine you have an intruder break in your house and you got damn 7 dogs and they all get on when that happens. You'd be pissed. You'd be like, so the cat's the only one working. Is what I would be like.
Yeah,
That's the
for
only
real.
one working.
I don't know, man. I'm honestly just banking on the fear factor of my dogs losing their absolute shit at the sound of somebody walking in the house.
You would think too, because you have
That's
a
like-
couple of dogs, so you would assume like the pack mentality would help take over.
Would kick in, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody would be dumb enough to come up to our house and
Yeah.
try to steal some shit. Only reason I'm comfortable with it. But if our neighbors decide to, because that's the only people I could think of that would like think to do it, then yeah, it's okay. I don't like them anyway. I want to shoot them, and they don't like me either. I'm friendly to them, but I know at least one of them is racist, so I'm killing them with kindness. And I know it just eats them up inside to know that I'm with a white woman.
With
so.
a white wife. Yep.
White. Yeah. What's up, man?
Eats them up inside.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm sure. Cause that'd be what it really be about with racist dudes a lot of the times. They're taking our women. You ain't taking shit. You just don't know how to treat them, idiot.
They just don't want you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead, take
They
it.
just don't want you. Ain't nobody taking nobody. Cause first of all, she don't belong to you, you weirdo. Grown ass woman. Don't belong to nobody.
You're diluting the bloodline.
Only man that woman ever belonged to was the man that was responsible for raising her pappy. And she don't belong to him. Goofy ass.
Always
yeah,
stealing
that's
something.
just
That's what they're
funny.
really saying. sitting on
Yeah.
that porch.
Oh, that's what it is, bro.
Stealing
Stealing something. You know what it is? It's that birth of a nation bullshit.
What's that?
Oh, you don't know?
Birth of a nation?
Yeah.
What's that term supposed to
It was
mean?
a movie way back when that basically helped kickstart the plan. It revitalized racism against blacks.
It added
It's
some
a
fuel.
movie. It's a movie about a black person who is depicted as a runaway criminal or some shit who finds, kidnaps, and rapes a white woman, and then gets hunted down by an angry mob of whites who then like kill him and string him up. And
Yeah.
hang him. Yeah. But when they play the movie, they would depict it as if like they would present it as though that's how all black men are.
Right.
So there are still people, especially in the area that I live in, there are still people to this day that think that we're just like rapey, angry men. We're not.
Now, how much did the Green Mile do to reverse some of that?
About that white savior movie?
No, the movie about the
White savior.
No, it's isn't it like a Stephen King movie where it's like part of the Shining universe?
Yeah.
Isn't it called Green Mile?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
That guy dies in the end though, doesn't he?
he does. Yeah, they still electrocute him.
Oh, the failed white savior movie.
Yeah, but I think it was trying to obviously like say people were judging other people by their color.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Hey, listen.
They're calling it a white savior movie.
If I was to see some divine, I don't give a fuck what my job is. I don't care what my responsibilities for the job is. I'm not killing. Do you know what I mean?
Somebody with that kind of
closest
ability,
thing-
yeah. Like, what kind
The
of
closest
tar
thing
do
we
you
have
make
to
me?
like divine intervention that we've ever seen
Like actual
ever.
divinity.
I would. I don't go. He's like, how am
Didn't
I
he
supposed
like
to-
literally like revive a bird in the movie?
Yeah, he did. No,
Yeah,
it
at
was a
this
mouse.
point-
It was a mouse.
Okay, at this point, you're doing the devil's work. You fucking idiot. You just brought a full-blown healer into prison to end his life because he's melanated. You fucking idiot.
And
You're
he
an
could
idiot.
and he could remove sickness. He could remember he removed
Right.
sickness from his wife. I think she had like cancer or something. He removed the cancer from his wife and
Yeah.
The cancer.
put it into the. It does hurt him. Yeah. But he could also transfer it. He could put it in. He put it into the evil cop.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I don't remember the movie well, but nah, yeah. I'm tired, boss. That's all I know.
He said no. He said I'm scared of the dark. Don't make.
He
me
did say
good in
that,
the
but I
dark.
think at the end he says I'm tired, boss. Somewhere.
I'm
because the
tired,
cop-
boss.
The cop was like, "How am I supposed to face God when I die, knowing that I killed one of His miracles?" It's like, exactly. So why are you still doing it?
Right.
So why are you still gonna do it?
Because it's quote unquote
He's
it's
like,
out of
'cause
his hands.
that's
at
my
that
job. He said that's my job. I was like, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about this job.
point. Moral quandary.
I really don't give a fuck about any job like that.
You're supposed to be willing to put your job on the line.
I'm supposed to die for my
Cause
job.
like, if you won't stand up for it, okay, let's say this: you're a Christian, God-fearing person. So we're gonna take all of these disbelief and shit out of it. We're gonna live in this world where God is real. We wholeheartedly believe it, and then we get given proof, right? This motherfucker can transfer sickness from one person to another, save lives, all of that good shit.
He can revive people that would be like pronounced legally dead if it's within a short enough amount of time.
Right. You telling me he can do all of this shit?
And we're
You
gonna
look
kill
that
him
motherfucker in the
because we're
face.
that racist. We care about
You
being
live in a
racist more
world
than
so
anything.
racist. Right.
Right.
That shit right there.
You're racist more than you are religious.
You're more. You would rather choose to go along with a hateful agenda, which is directly contradictory to your religion, than follow your religion.
Right. That's what today.
Well, see, we talking about a concept that we're talking about common sense. It doesn't
begin with. How we get on this subject?
Because we were talking about the birth of a nation
Yeah, but
and how that your neighbors are mad that that you're married to Kalen.
White.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's what's eating your neighbors up.
I wouldn't say all of them, at least one of them. I speak
Yeah.
to them every time I see them in the front yard. They don't ever speak. Their dad does.
Mm.
That'll throw a hand up. The last time he did it, he was frustrated. He looked irritated because I interrupted him. He was sandblasting something in his front yard, and I was like, oh! Threw my hand up and smiled at him. He's like, oh. Went back again. Yeah, one of his kids, Jalen heard them saying down with the monkey, white power, white power. I think Kalen's dad talked to them. Kalen said no shit like that. Makes sense. But personally speaking, I don't think you gotta talk to them. You know when everything shifted? This is so funny. I'm not even joking, right? So you move in. It's been a couple months or so. That thing ends up happening. Within a week of that thing happening, we're discussing it with the family, like not their family, just like as a family talking about it. And it's just one of the things that's just on, you know, in the zeitgeist of conversations that we're having. So at one point I'm over at Mama's house, you know, it's right next door. And I get a call from my wife saying, come get your gun. And help get rid of this possum. A possum had broken into the house. But the room that we're doing the construction work on right now, the bottom, like part of the floor against the wall, had been completely beat by termites before we moved in. So like we were having to fix that, right?
Wait, why are we killing possums?
Because they got in my fucking house, I ain't no honey bugs, so it had to stop.
Girl, okay, we can be country. We don't gotta be uneducated.
What you mean uneducated?
Possums are good for the environment.
No, not for my environment. Did you not hear what I just said? It got in my house. And look, speaking of my bitch ass dogs, how about it got in the house? This is from their perspective. I wasn't even there. We had been, like I said, we had just moved in, so we're still like unboxing a lot of shit. So for whatever reason, we had like a big ass box in the dining room space that had like trash in it from us just throwing other shit into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the trash can, quote unquote, that we're using to collect other like cardboard and styrofoam and shit. So it's just got all kinds of layers of stuff in it. They tell me that she had her mom and dad over there. They were looking at the house on the inside to see what we had been doing to like, you know, furnish it and all of that so far. They heard something going on in the kitchen. They go to the kitchen. Fucking possum is head deep in a box of honey buns I had just bought.
Yeah.
So it's on the counter, eating a fucking honey bun out of the box. Her dad manages to get it to fall into it tried to run, but my wife opens the door further because Sasha's right there, and so she's like, "Get it, Sasha." Sasha sees it. It scurries. Sasha runs the opposite fucking direction.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, okay, so what the fuck is the point of us even having these damn dogs? But she said it jumps into the box. Her dad then drags the box out onto the porch. That's when I got the phone call. She's like, come get your gun. And I'm like, which one? And she asked her dad, he was like, probably the one that shoots 5 bucks. Anyway, so I get the rifle. I'm standing on the porch. At first, her dad was like, I don't think we gotta kill it, man. We should just let it go. But it starts scurrying again, and then my wife and his wife are both like, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. So they're screaming, and I start unloading into the box because I don't hit it the first few times. And then for 2 years, her entire family makes fun of me for not having good aim. But I bring all of this up because That happened within a week of my neighbors saying some incredibly racist shit. We did not have any problems out of them since then. I think they heard me shooting a rifle in the front yard and were like, maybe we shouldn't fuck with that nigga.
Psylocke? What the hell?
You know, after hearing this whole story, craze, they might be onto something.
What do you mean?
Your neighbors might. You're unloading a gun because of a possum on a porch? Get this motherfucker out the neighborhood. That motherfucker gotta leave.
I only did
That
what the white
bitch
people
gotta
told me to
go.
do.
But that motherfucker don't got no common sense. That's what I would say then.
It wasn't my idea. What are you talking about? No common sense.
That motherfucker got no common sense.
What you mean? You know who didn't have common sense? That fucking possum for getting in my house.
The possum is an animal.
Yeah, and so am I.
We're
Now what?
intelligent.
No, not today.
Well, there you go. So get that motherfucker out the neighborhood then.
Possum had to die. It ain't even a neighborhood. It's a private driveway.
So if you're the same as the possum, next time your ass get into some honey buns, somebody need to come unload on your ass. How about that?
You know what I'm not doing? You know what I'm not doing? Crawling through the
time-
fucking floor to get in somebody else's house to get the honey
Next
bun.
time your ass get into some honey buns, you're gonna end up on a t-shirt. That's all I gotta say.
Why would you say some shit like that?
You gonna end
Why
up
would
on a
you put some
t-shirt.
shit? Why would you put energy like that out here into the world?
Don't eat no honey buns. That's all you gotta do to avoid it.
I like honey buns though. And I haven't eaten honey buns for real since. I've had like one, maybe two. We've been in this house for 3 years, gang. I've had like maybe two honey buns.
See, because my logic is if we've already got the wild animal outside and out of the house, why are we still killing it? That doesn't make any sense.
Just because they said to. That's the only reason.
Well, what if they said put that gun to your head?
Obviously, I'm not doing that.
Well,
Look,
you said
I don't value the life of that possum enough to think of it. Yeah. Yeah. The logic they used was if we don't get rid of it, it's gonna come back.
Well, shit, you might as well just nuke the whole neighborhood and kill all the animals while you're at it.
No, because not everything is climbing into our house. There's a groundhog that lives in the front yard. You don't see him climbing through my fucking house.
It might come to your house, though.
Now listen. And then unfortunately, that groundhog got to die.
So let's just drop an atom bomb on the neighborhood.
Look, it's between getting shot by me and getting torn up by the dog. I did hit it eventually. Now look, this is the part that's really fucked up though, right? So they tell me to shoot it. They're screaming in my ear. It's pitch black outside. Fire one shot into the box. Just one quick one. And they're like, "Did you get it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I can't see it because it's buried under all the trash." So her dad takes the broom that he was using to like shoot it and pokes around in the trash. It shifts. So it shifts from right to left. So then I shoot to the left. They're screaming, and I still don't know if I hit it yet. And he goes, "Just unload the thing." And I'm like, "All right." So I just,
If y'all were my neighbors, I'd have a petition to get y'all's ass out the neighborhood. Because I was like, what you mean they're unloading on the front lawn?
You can't petition.
That motherfucker gotta go.
You can't kick me. You can't petition to kick me out of a 70-year-old house. That's on private property. It's on a private driveway that technically your house isn't even supposed to be on. You know what else don't matter? Whatever the fuck they got to say. Because I don't give a fuck about that.
They didn't call the police?
No, they didn't call the police for what?
Well, you're saying you're
How many times do I have to tell you? It was private property on a private driveway
What does private property
outside
mean?
of city limit.
How much vicinity, like how close do your neighbors have to be for that to not matter?
I can shoot my gun as much as I want to in the county. I live in the city limits. It doesn't fucking matter. I can go out there for 3 hours a day, every fucking day, and unload $2,000 worth of bullets into the ground if I fucking want to. Ain't shit the cops can do about it. And ain't shit they're gonna do about it. Because if they come up that property line, they might get shot.
But they could still make the argument of you're being reckless with a gun because you're just kind of shooting wildly because of a possum.
No, they can't.
Oh, yes, they could.
No, because here's the thing though, like, they would have to know what the fuck I'm doing on my property, the reason I'm shooting. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they would know because the people would call.
Yeah, and if the people call and then the cops call me or show up at my house, all I'm telling them is I'm shooting on my private property. So get the fuck off of my private property. And you know what the cops didn't do? They get the fuck off my private property because it's private property. That's how that works. That's exactly how it. That's exactly how it goes.
You're gonna get your ass revoked. That gun license.
No, they ain't revoking shit around here.
Wanted a gun
Because I'm not doing anything criminal.
That shouldn't need to get revoked.
No,
Yeah.
Austin shouldn't have been in my house. This is what it is.
Possum's outside.
You fuck around and have a fucking wild rabbit animal in your house and tell me you're not gonna grab your piece.
Why would I shoot into my own house like that?
I didn't say you.
Why would I? But that's what you just said. You just said
Not my
there's
problem.
a wild rabbit animal in your house.
Not my
You're
problem.
telling me you're not shooting like that. So you know what?
You ever lived out in the
Next
country?
time-
You ever lived out in the country?
You need to unload in that house.
You ever lived out in the country?
Are you or are you not unloading in your house?
No, I'm not unloading in my house.
But then you just said that shit.
Here it's outside. And if I did shoot inside my house, so fucking what? I did it.
Then you might as well leave the
Don't
door
give a fuck.
open for the wildlife to come in because you put holes in your house anyway.
No. I'm not putting holes in this. See, you just making shit up.
You said if there's a wild rabbit animal in your house, you're not unloading that shit anyway. And I said, okay, so then go. If you're gonna unload,
No, I'm gonna try to get it out of the house first. If there's a wild rabbit, okay, first of all, if there's a possum in my house now, like if I come home today and there's a possum in my house, I'm just gonna open the dog.
If there's a possum in your house and you come today, I need you to light it up. There better not be no walls standing left in that house.
If my dogs don't kill it, then yeah. No, I'm not burning the house down. The fuck? No.
Destroy the house. Just destroy the house. Get the machine
Get
gun
it out of
out
there.
and just do a 360. There's a
And
damn
I'm a good
possum in the
shot.
house.
First of all, let's start there. I'm a good shot. I was firing blindly into a box.
We started the story of you not hitting the possum.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't hit the possum is because I didn't see the possum. You can't hit something you can't see. Let me also explain to you the size of this box, right? Okay. I'm trying to think of what the fuck was
This
even
must be
this kind.
Pandora's box. This must be Pandora's box.
Like I'm telling you, big ass box, right? So, okay, I think it was like 2 feet deep, maybe 1.5 feet, but it was like 4 feet by 4 feet. Like barely fit through the doorway size box. Matter of fact, I think he actually had to turn it to get it out the door. It's a big ass box. And at most, the possum might have been like curled up the size of like the steering wheel. You can fit like 5 or 6 steering wheels in there. So I'm legitimately just like, I just gotta pick a sector of this box and hope the bullet hits it. That's the only reason I shot so much. And if they weren't there screaming, it would have been a lot calmer. Because he would have just poked at it until it...
Hey, don't get mad at them
Because he
for
would have just...
screaming. You married into
No.
that. You married into that. Don't be mad now.
No, we're not doing
You're
that.
stuck with that now forever. So you can't be talking about they scream. You knew where they were gonna, how they were gonna be like.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. How the fuck am I supposed to know these two are gonna sit here and scream at the top of their fucking lungs because I'm about to shoot something they told me to shoot? Oh, and then look, here's the craziest part. The craziest part is I genuinely thought I shot my father-in-law. I'm gonna tell you why. So I have a rifle that shoots 5.56, an AR. It has a compressor on the end of it that actually has quite a bit of like blowback. I don't know if you're familiar with firearms, but like I'm not familiar with it. You understand what I'm talking about? There's like a concussive blast that comes off the tip of this thing. So he is standing to my left, leaning off the porch, poking into the box, and aiming directly down. They're screaming behind us. And then I shoot. When I shoot, the barrel's it's not aiming at him. It's off to the right of him, but the concussive force of the air that came out of it rattled him a little bit. So he like stumbled and almost fell off the porch. He jumps up. And I'm like, are you all right? He was like, yeah, I'm good. Just like So when I tell you, like, within like 20 seconds, the shit going on in my head is, I can't see it. Why are they yelling? Oh, they're saying shoot it. And yes, I'm gonna shoot it. I don't see it though. First round goes off, my father-in-law slips. I'm like, did I just shoot him? He's like, no, I'm good, just shoot again. I shoot again, we don't hear anything. He pokes at it again, it shifts, so then I fucking shoot it 3 more times, maybe 4 or 5, right? I just shoot into the box where it shifted to. At this point, I'm like, okay, I definitely hit it. And I did. This shit happened in like 15, 20 seconds.
Out chaos over a possum.
You see what I'm saying?
I question everybody involved in this situation.
It's wild for nobody else.
The situation in itself is very wild. I don't think I'd ever find myself in this situation.
Well, no, because you live in an apartment.
Even if a possum were to show up right now into my apartment, something I would not unload a gun. I can 100% tell you right now, 100% certainty.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, seriously though, what are you doing? What are you doing? You have a possum in your house right now.
What are the other options? You could just remove it from the premises. You could call animal control.
How you gonna remove it from the premises?
You could lure it out. You could put it in a box, a 4x4 box. There's probably infinite things.
Nah, that bitch had to die.
That's what y'all really said.
No, it wasn't that. It's just like there's a lot of factors. Like my dogs live in this space. If it bites one of my dogs and my dog has rabies because they can carry rabies and be affected by it in a way. Like yeah, now I gotta deal with a rabid fucking dog.
Specifically, possums are not carriers of rabies, and they don't.
No, they can carry rabies and are not affected by it. They can literally pass rabies from one animal to another. They're immune to it. Google it, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'll stand corrected.
It says a possum's low body temperature makes it very difficult for the rabies virus to survive and replicate. They are considered highly resistant to the disease, accounting for less than 1% of reported cases and are not common vectors.
Okay, so I'm wrong. My bad.
I was like, I think possums are literally known for not being carriers of rabies.
I was always told they were
extremely rare because literally their biology doesn't allow for them to be carriers.
That checked out. I stand corrected.
Yeah, I
was raised you don't want possum in your area. It's cool if they're out, they're in the woods. But
possums eat ticks and other intrusive bugs that people don't like.
Yeah, well, you know where that possum should have been doing? Somewhere else eating ticks instead of on my fucking cabinet. My goddamn honey.
He's probably the only reason why y'all don't got Lyme disease now. Knowing y'all's ass, now y'all
Nah, there's still ticks all over the fucking place.
Well, you killed the possum, yeah, there's gonna be ticks all over the place now. You killed the motherfucker eating them.
Yeah. There's other possums in the area. That one came in the house.
Now your dog's got ticks the size of grapes sticking out from the armpit.
Nah.
So you kind of wonder why.
Nah.
You got a bunch of grapes hanging out in your dog's armpit. Wondering why how that happened. There's so many goddamn bugs around. I don't know how that's the case. Killed all
Treat the yard. There's like a lot of there's a bunch of acreage of land like on the property behind our house that's like, hey, if you out there, if I'm walking through there and I see a possum, and I've had my firearm while doing it because we hunt back there during deer season. But if I see a possum out there in the woods, I'm not hating, do your thing, Mr. Possum Man. But it's the fact that you were up here where my animals are. You up here where my animals are. I'm not finna fucking let you bite one of these motherfuckers and I gotta take their ass to the vet and watch my wife cry while they're like disinfecting the dog and stitching it up and all that shit. No, I'm not doing that. You gotta die. Don't be in the fucking way. We live here now. There's consequences for your actions, sir. You're dead now.
So then when the Black Widow fights you, you're gonna say, motherfucker, consequence reaction.
Yeah. That Black Widow getting killed.
Oh, there go them squirrels.
Yep.
Who the fuck are you, Peter? Are you Peter?
No, I'm common sense police.
Who? You said I wasn't using common sense?
Hell no. You
Wow,
described,
how could I possibly?
Y'all just described like a Looney Tunes scenario of like people falling.
It was a
thinking
Looney Tunes ass scenario, yes.
Y'all made it a Looney Tunes scenario though.
Ooh, no.
The people that were in that situation made it a Looney Tunes.
Yeah, exactly. And I got introduced to this situation. You see what I'm saying?
You got
It was
married
already
into it.
a hysterical situation by the time I got brought into it.
God, bro,
Yeah,
why is
I'm
it
not gonna
taking
lie to you.
forever to go above anything? I'm still gold. I don't know how many games I played. I'm so gold.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I hung up the phone, I told Mama I'll be back. I get to use my gun. I'm not gonna lie. I did say that. I did say that. I did say that.
So when I said I got a gun, I'm gonna use it, that was true. But then you went, no, knowing damn well that's exactly what you did.
No, because look, that's not the mentality that I generally just carry. But like when I'm being told by my wife, "Hey, I want you to use your gun right now." Fuck yeah! Like, let's do it. Hell yeah.
Your gun.
I'll shoot someone. Am I shooting?
Crazy. I didn't
I
know,
don't know what's wrong with that.
know the white woman got influenced.
The
like
white
that.
woman.
I didn't know we got them motherfuckers had that type of influence.
Now you're making it strange. You didn't have to do all of that.
No, because you said my wife told me I'm gonna go shoot somebody.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
I didn't say my wife. I said my wife. Wife could have been black in this situation. It would have been the same response. Hell yeah, I'll shoot it. Yeah, let's go. But where?
Yeah, but I'm saying that because we started with the white people told me to do it, so I did it. So that's why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah. No, because the only reason I said that did is because you were trying to say I was being an irrational Negro. You were trying to support the racist neighbors. That's what you said.
I said I would petition
You were
to
like,
remove your.
well, maybe these neighbors got a point. We got to get him the hell out of this neighborhood. No, we don't. Because first of all, it's not a neighborhood.
Not just you, all of them. The whole bloodline gotta go.
Nah, you can't move onto somebody else's private road and then try to act like you can use the cops to get us the fuck out of here. Hell no.
I said they signed a petition.
A petition? What?
Yeah,
with their 3 signatures?
Yeah, just their 3 signatures.
Just their 3 signatures.
And the possums. To get y'all's ass
And maybe maybe the signature of the neighbor on the other side of them that's on a different road because my dogs got over there and apparently ate one of their chickens.
So if that were to happen, because I do see a lot of TikToks about that, where it's like people, like the animals getting into it with each other. What if they were to shoot your dog?
Then that just is what it is. My dog shouldn't have been over there. I'm gonna grieve the dog, but I'm not gonna be mad at them.
Especially if
my dogs know better, and they should know better. And
yeah.
If my dog is actively terrorizing you and your family, if it's killing your chickens, or it's like growling at you, it tries to bite you, or your kids are there and it's being aggressive, put the dog down. Because we're gonna value the life of humans over the dog. My wife can be upset about it. It is what it is. No, I offered to, and they said no.
These motherfuckers really don't want to play support now, huh?
Because there wasn't that many. Now, we absolutely decimated her parents. They absolutely decimated her parents. But they were mostly roosters. I offered to pay them back for those chickens too, but they were like, no.
They killed most of the roosters.
It was mostly roosters that got killed. Most of the hens got away.
Come on.
Like maybe 2 hens and I want to say, I think they killed 7 chickens total, and there were 8 roosters. Of the 8 roosters, 3 survived, and of the 15 or so hens, 13 survived. So the ratio there, you know what I mean?
And it was 1 dog. Or was it
No. That was Sasha, Bandit, and Melody. But I think it was primarily Sasha. And the other 2 just
running amok.
I'm talking just running around breaking necks, bro. just killing dogs. I mean, killing chickens. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't take personal blame for that much because despite us being in a tricky situation where I was like temporarily living in their house and the new house is ready and everything's getting married and all this other shit, I told them not to let the dogs out if I wasn't there to watch them. You see what I mean? So like, if I specifically...
Yeah, well that's not really y'all's fault then.
Yeah, you know what I mean? If I specifically told you not to let my dogs outside unless I'm there to deal with them, and then you let them outside and I'm not there to deal with them and they do some shit that you don't like, I feel like I shouldn't take personal blame for that. But I did, like I said, I still did the responsible thing and offered to pay for it. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little worried that was gonna like cause a risk because Kaylin and I weren't married. We're married yet.
So y'all gotta get out from my house.
Yeah, because then it's like, okay, now I'm just like one dude, one income with 3 dogs. Can't get an apartment nowhere. It's gotta be a house.
Yeah, dogs are kind of hard to lie about too.
Yeah, and it's particularly 3 dogs that are on the they're large breeds and they're all on the no breed list. Because German Shepherds are on the no breed list in my state. Or at least in my state, I think. Altogether. And then Melody, we don't know what she is, but she looks enough like a pit that they would be mad and be like, well, you can't have pits here either. Come on by, bitch, because I had to cut off this 18-wheeler so you can get past me riding my ass. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, fucking go, fucking go, fucking go. Now, if I swipe your ass and send you off the bridge right now, I'd be being unreasonable. Hit the fuck on, because I was already doing 5 over the speed limit, so you should be pushing 30.
Bruh, oh my fucking god, of course the bitch was just aiming randomly, pushing the left click. How wouldn't she?
And why the hell do you have a Vermont tag coming from the west? Coming from Mississippi, you goofy bitch. What are you doing? I ain't nowhere near Vermont. Vermont is in northeast. Might be a good place. Vermont's not northwest.
I thought it was around like Oregon or underneath Oregon.
I thought Vermont was near. Yeah, it's over near New York. It's to the right of New York, actually. We were both wrong though. I thought it was one of those. I thought it was one of those narrow states. Next to Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, because Oregon is in the west, but Vermont's by New Hampshire, and then next to Maine.
What's the one next to Illinois? Oh, that's Idaho, isn't it? No. What?
Next
Indiana.
to Illinois. Yeah, Indiana.
Yeah, it's Indiana. Yeah, Vermont's one of the original colonies, if I'm not mistaken.
You're one of the 13. Got some old history up there. I wish I could move somewhere up north. I wouldn't mind
Like
living in
cold?
Maine. Hell yeah, I like the cold a lot more than the heat for sure.
Like, what about the cold do you like? The element itself? You like prefer being cold?
I prefer being cold. I like snow. I think I haven't had the chance to do any of the hobbies, obviously, because we're in the south, but I could see myself enjoying snowboarding, ice skating, you know. I like the general vibe it brings around the holidays. I like the idea of maybe sitting next to a fire while it's snowing outside.
Not that hard. The reason I want to move somewhere colder is strictly for vanity's sake. I'm tired of sweating through my clothes every fucking year, and I would love to need to dress. I I would love to live somewhere where I can dress in layers year round and it not be seen as fucking weird. Because I can't tell you how often I was wearing a hoodie in school during like, you know, the hotter parts of the year. And motherfuckers are like, why are you wearing a hoodie? Why don't you take that hoodie off? Why do you give a fuck?
That's another good point. Because it's like you can't really dress up like how like you can't dress up because it's fucking 100 degrees outside and 90% humidity.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't want to wear a fucking t-shirt. But it's like you have to dress up.
Because then it's like, okay.
But then you're hot as shit no matter what. So it's like.
And then anytime you go out, you gotta dress in like shorts. So you're either full on wearing skimpy clothing, or like otherwise you're wearing something that is immediately pointing out all of the like things you don't like about your body. That's one thing that's like really funny though, like when you see people online like, why is he or she out here with all that damn gut with that small ass shirt on? You know what I mean? That shit like that. It's like it's 104 degrees outside and it feels like 107 and it's fucking 92% humidity. What you think I'm gonna be out this bitch in? A suit and tie? No. My balls need as much room to breathe as possible. Better be glad I ain't out this bitch in nothing but my drawers. How about that? Because I had to come to work today.
Yep.
And then we can't wear shorts where I work. Oh my god.
Or even like in like for like a woman's perspective, if you try to do your hair or like even makeup or anything like that, you're just sweating it out immediately. It's like, so what's the point?
What is the point? Now on the other side of that, there's a little bit of solidarity about being in the heat. When we reach that level of heat where everybody in public clearly don't give a fuck no more, there's something that I love about that. And we all just out this bitch just trying to survive. You know what I mean? When it gets so hot that you got, you know, you at the grocery store trying to check out, and the minute you step outside, somebody else that was in line in front of you is standing there. They didn't already rip 2 bottles of water out of the case of water they just bought, and they're pouring one of them bitches down their shirt. You know what I mean? Just like shit like that. I like that. But I don't like the reason why I have to teach it.
But at the same time, there's also maybe some hostility. Have you ever seen that? As soon as you step out of the car and it's hot, that heat hits you, you're like, ain't shit funny. You're like, shut up, ain't shit funny right now.
Yeah, ain't shit funny no more, yeah. Everything's real serious. We all mugging, everybody mad as fuck. Yeah, I get you.
It's too fucking hot to be fucking doing all that extra shit. But you're having a good ass
too
time
hot
right before that door opened. You're having a good ass time.
The AC fine, because look, it took us half the trip to the grocery store for the AC to even cool the vehicle off enough. So now it's finally told you something. I gotta step back in this shit, and you're not gonna keep the car running so we get back out here. It's still gonna be hot again. Don't piss me off. And then you get out of your car, and somebody's like, "You want a basket? Get the face. Want no damn basket? You want the basket? No."
And then now you're in a rush too, because no one's trying to stand outside. You instantly become impatient. You know what I mean? If it's too hot outside.
When you get out, and like it's still moist as hell outside, but there's also direct sunlight.
The fuck?
So you step out
Does
to
a venom
a
exist?
layer of just moisture on your skin, but then like there's a spot on the back of your neck that feels like somebody got a magnifying glass on it. Instantly. All that shit happens instantly. Yeah, no.
It ever be so hot outside you feel like your feet are on fire? Like specifically your feet?
Yes, bro. Wearing shoes in the summertime. What the fuck did we do that to this kid?
Yeah.
Yup, now we all fat and shit now, man.
All it takes is one time for you to be waiting for somebody to unlock the car door. It takes too long and it started an argument. Because why didn't you unlock it while we were walking up? Why do I gotta...
Kaylin still pisses me off with it. Oh. She's better about it now. But I have to like actually get onto her every time. Because check this shit out. We go somewhere She's stepping in real quick to grab something. She'll be in and out. I'm like, do I need to come in there? She's like, nah, not really. Tell me why she says, nah, not really. I say, all right, cool. Sit back. Open my phone. I get back on my phone to like scroll on Instagram or fucking play a game on my phone. Tell me why all of a sudden I look over there, the keys ain't in the ignition. You see what I'm saying? And look, it might be spring, but it's still 90 degrees outside. The feels like temperature, it's 90 degrees outside. So I open the door in the middle of the Walmart parking lot and I'm like, hey. She's like, huh? I'm like, why the hell you take the keys out the ignition? And she's like, what are you talking about? Bring me the keys. I'm not gonna be gone long. I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty sweaty. What are we talking about? But then I look crazy.
You should have took your ass inside with her. That's what she was gonna say. You should have came on in.
Nah, because it's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I say Walmart because it's like the more, you know, known. Like, okay, we pull up at Hobby Lobby. We were just at Hobby Lobby, right? So we've been walking around in here, and then I go get in the car, and then you're like, oh, my order's ready for what's it called? The hair store that's right here. There's a hair care store right next to the Hobby Lobby. So she gets her stuff from there sometimes. So she's like, okay, my order's ready. I'm like, all right, cool. Do I need to go in with you? She's like, no, it's gonna be quick. I'm just gonna grab the bag. All right. Now that it's gonna be quick means the majority of the time you're spending gone is you walking across the parking lot and back. I don't give a fuck because by the time you get to the door, I'm already sweating through my shirt.
Yeah.
You got me in this damn hot box. And then you don't know what's gonna happen when you go in there. You might get in there and they're like, okay, but what about this product? And now you're like, oh, okay, I hadn't thought about that. And now she's like talking to you about it, and you're like, that's so interesting. Now you gotta piss. Now you're in the bathroom pissing. I'm hiding in the passenger seat.
What would you do if she was gone for like 40 minutes?
I know she's done that shit before. I've gotten out of the car and went to grab the keys. Mad as fuck. Give me the fucking keys.
The car alarm's going off.
Exactly. All of that. Like, all of that happened. I am walking in there, I'm grabbing the keys, I'm mugging the shit out of you, and then I'm going back to the car. I don't care that you're in here talking. I care that you're in here talking while I'm in the middle of a fucking sardine can in 90-degree weather. You promised. And now you're like, why do you look so... Yeah, you promised me you weren't gonna be that long. Yeah, you swore. Now I'm dehydrated. Now the next stop we gotta take before we get home is the fucking DCH to get me hooked up to a fucking dialysis bag or some shit so I can get rehydrated or something. Like,
give me some water infusions or something.
yeah.
Give me liquids.
I need fluids. I need fluids. To this cold weather, this sounds pussy. But then people say they got certain shit they hate about living in cold weather though.
That's what I like
Blank eyes.
I wouldn't
It
mind
being so cold that you wouldn't mind that every day?
Nah.
Multiple times a day?
No.
Yeah, and now you bust your ass one too many times.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could also just salt your own driveway.
Yeah, you could just salt it. You could, if you're rich like that, you could get a heated driveway, you know?
Oh my god, bro. Please,
I would
please.
eventually want to do like upgrades to my house anyway. So I
Yeah.
was dying.
You good,
I'm
Cheryl?
dying. I'm over here. I'm literally jumping in like a madman on Tankpole. I'm flanking as
That's how you play
Tankpole.
That's
Hear
how
me
you
out.
play Tankpole.
No, bro. These motherfuckers are not playing with me. That's what I'm saying. I got a full in. I got a full int on the fucking back line.
You've only gone up one thing too. It's so funny.
Yeah. Fucking bitch.
Hear me out. Why don't y'all go ahead and have nappy time before I get off work today, and then we can grind.
I woke up at
What time do you leave work?
4 p.m. CST. I'm going straight home. I don't have to pick up my wife. I don't have to stop and think about where I'm getting food. I don't have to think about any of that. I'm going home.
Straight at 4 o'clock. So if by 4 p.m. you're not on the game.
Did you not hear what I just
they
said?
leave work at 4. They're done with work at 4.
No. By 4 o'clock, it should say that you're online playing Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rebel.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up at like 1 or 2 a.m. some crazy ass time
On that
because
basket
I
Oh yeah, I woke up around 2. So I think I can stay up a little bit.
It's gonna come out. It's gonna come.
What's gonna come out?
right until like 7 or 8 p.m. at minimum. I'm thinking.
Mm.
I think I tend to start getting tired maybe 15-ish hours after waking up. So
Yeah, I feel like as long as I'm entertained, I can stay awake for a pretty long time, like 24 hours, probably even
right,
more.
get to yapping.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Start talking then.
I'm not the one that needs to create entertainment. It's not just me being fucking schizophrenic. That's not gonna work.
To talk is being schizo.
To talk to yourself? Yeah.
No, I'm saying like lead the conversation.
Nah, I need y'all to keep talking about white power.
I'm not gonna talk.
You act like you don't see me or hear me honking.
You're not white? What?
She too busy yelling.
Who's yelling?
Who the fuck you on the phone with yelling? Bitch, you finna have way more problems if you don't let me speak to you. I'm trying to talk to you.
Damn, who blasting on him?
She don't give a fuck.
Who fucking blasting on him?
Like, fucking yelling at her. Damn.
These motherfuckers are gonna expect me to be frontline, and there's no front in me. There's not gonna be a single moment of me being in the front. I'm going to their back line. I keep getting this James motherfucker on my team. I'm about to just avoid him because he only plays fucking Jeff. Look at Inslux Jeff every single time.
Say that to them though. Type that. Be like, at the end, okay, if y'all win this, no matter what, just type, you only play Jeff or what? Just like that. And then avoid him anyway, regardless if y'all win. Just fucking...
It's an
She read a
odd.
whole book yesterday, and she just texted me talking about I'm already enjoying this new book. At this point, I don't want to do it.
She likes to read. What kind of book is
You
she
reading like a motherfucker. I have no clue. The last one that they just did their book club review on was a murder mystery book. They watched the movie too.
So now, did y'all also have the, what is that called? I'm trying to think of what that the fucking term is for it. I don't know, but did y'all also experience that same, I feel like everyone at some point watched The Lovely Bones. And watching Lovely Bones... Oh my goodness, it's like a movie, I think it was actually based on a real thing.
I don't know what the Lovely Bones is. The protagonist that we're following gets killed by their neighbor.
How the fuck did the Jeff die?
It's like a little girl, and like her ghost continues to like the movie continues with her like as a ghost existing, like seeing how it's affecting her family, and their family's trying to figure out what happened to her. And then she has like a sister, and the neighbor starts like having eyes for the sister that was like getting to her similar age. And basically, like, this guy is like a serial killer. He's done that multiple times, the little girls and victims.
Yep.
So it's like everybody at one point that watched it probably had like a similar shared experience of like they're like, I never thought about killing somebody before, but seeing like how the dad was like, where is she? What did you do to her? You know what I mean? When he starts putting it together about what happened to his
who acts as the dad in that movie?
Let me go look at the actors or the list.
Because if you're talking about that movie with, I think, Hugh Jackman.
Lily Bones cast. I don't remember who was who. Let me see. Some of the actors are. The girl is Sarusi. I don't know, Sarusi Ronan. Stanley Tucci. Mark Wahlberg. Rachel Weisz. Ian Sheridan.
Oh.
Why did Ryan Gosling do the show? Yeah, Mark Wahlberg was Susie's father. Yeah. Stanley Tucci is the murderer.
Nah, I've never seen this, but I see what you're talking about. And
That motherfucker got to die.
yeah. No, I just feel that way regardless.
Yeah, they're looking for her like this entire time. You know what I mean? And they don't know what happened to her. But then like the dad starts seeing like clues. It's like, well, why does he have like this like specific thing in his house or whatever? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the sister that was the younger sister at the time when she was missing always like, suspected the neighbor. So like the sister is like also been like meddling in the neighbor shit, trying to figure out what happened to her sister. Yeah, but at the same time, the killer is getting sights for the sister that's not getting older.
Yeah, no, see, that sounds, okay, you brought this up because you were like, I feel like we all had that same moment.
Everybody had like that shared experience when they saw that movie. That they, like it clicked to them. It's like, well, you know, some people are like, I can never imagine killing somebody. But then they saw that movie and they're like, nah, I get it now. You know what I mean? Like, I can see
I didn't have that shit experience. Yeah. I just already felt that way. So.
Oh yeah. That motherfucker gotta go. I guess it's like the rage that you could feel like from somebody like taking a loved one away from you.
Yeah, well see, that's something me and Ayla were talking about. Like whether or not you believe that. Okay, so she feels like no one deserves to die ever. And I was like, personally, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. And she's like, okay, well, that's just something we'll just disagree on. It's not gonna make any major difference. But I don't know. Personally speaking, if you're not ready to kill somebody that hurts one of our kids, I want to have kids. Like, no, we gotta vote. And like, because we've had this conversation in the past where I was like, just know, because I don't know if it was something we watched. It might have been a podcast I had to listen to.
Yeah,
I told her that. I was like, just know if we have kids, like God forbid something ever happens to one of them, but I need you to understand, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. And if you can't handle that, then let me know right now we're not having kids. And she was like, I mean, obviously I wouldn't want you to go to jail, but if somebody hurt our kid, I understand that and I can't stop you from being upset enough to. And I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. As long as you keep tracking. If you ain't willing to have to deal with the fact that your husband might go to jail, and somebody, I think we were talking about this with other people or something, and somebody's take was like, okay, but then now she's got to raise the family by herself. You're not fucking listening. Somebody's finna die. In this hypothetical, I'm so okay with going to jail.
If that were the case, I would be completely fine with my husband going to jail.
You see what I'm saying?
My child. Yeah,
If you killed my kid, or God forbid you sexually assaulted my kid, you know what I mean? Yeah, no. Yeah, some terrible things are about that. And I think just about every case where like a parent performed their own justice on someone, they ended up getting off anyway. Yeah, I think one person got a reduced sentence, but most of the time, Most of the time they like full on like they'll go to trial and all of that, but the case will be like all dismissed. You know what I mean? And they usually end up like that one guy who this guy like raped, tortured, and murdered his kid or something like that. And it was like a pretty public case that was being like filmed or whatever. So like there's a video, I don't know if you've seen it before, there's a video of like the criminal who did this shit is on his way into the courtroom and he's being like paraded through with a police escort. And the dad was there.
Oh, at the telephone?
Nobody, yeah, he was on the phone and he turned around and popped his ass.
Bop,
Yeah.
gone.
Yep, gone.
Yeah,
We don't need a trial.
He had molested his son.
Oh, is that what it was? I know there's one where I think
don't know if the kid died.
one
He
where
might have
somebody
died.
got raped. I know there was one where someone's kid got like tortured and killed, and I think it was a mom that killed the guy too. Yeah.
Yep, there was a mom that killed him from when he was on trial.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah. See, what are we talking about? We out here wasting taxpayer money. We never get it.
We're doing too much.
Yeah, we're doing too much. And then what? And then what you want? You want the rest of us to pay for his meals for the rest of his life and his medical bills? Yeah. 3 meals a day. Yeah, all of that. He gets sick, he going to the infirmary and we paying for it? Fuck no.
You're like, I don't even get free healthcare.
You know, you're not finna get to watch.
Free healthcare.
You're not finna get to watch Oprah for the rest of your life, bitch. You getting up out of here.
Yeah, you just get to sit in prison and watch like other TV.
Yeah, the Price is Writers and shit. No. Yeah. Your punishment is you get to live like my grandma. No. No. Oh.
Yeah, personally.
Sorry for talking about all that dark shit, Hero. He don't care. Or is he locked in? Is he that locked in?
I don't know.
On Hero. Get disconnected.
That'd be mean.
All of them. All of them.
Yeah. 鉄のスーツを着る必要性がわからない。拳一発で十分。
Bro, she said already enjoying this new book and sent me a picture. I'm not gonna read that shit. I'm driving. Oh man. We've been on the road for 41 minutes.
Oh, how long did it take them to get there?
I think it's like a 3-hour drive.
Okay, but they're gone for a couple days. It's all expenses paid, I'm assuming.
Yes. They'll get refunded.
Shit, tell her she better
They're taking
order.
a company gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she better. If she, does that mean her food also gets refunded?
No.
No.
There's food at the conference though. Okay. And I don't think she's ever really had any problems with catering. Oh damn, it's a 4.5-hour drive.
And they just started driving? So they'll probably, yeah, they'll be there in a little bit
They'll
before
get
you.
there around like 2:30 or so.
Yeah. I'm kind of hungry myself now, actually.
Huh?
Chiro! Are you there?
Yeah, remember the phone sleep? I thought he was live. So he got us definitely. He's definitely so he can lock in. Oh shit, I just opened his stream. Yeah, is this his stream you're watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, he locked in. He on the new map. He true curve, you know, trying to close. And we keep fucking with him.
Indeed. I'm like hungry now, but it's too early.
How do y'all get that button input?
Not really. You that is, I think, it's a browser link. Do you think a hand cam would be pretty interesting?
Hand cam. I thought about doing a hand cam and then I realized most of my control inputs are just
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I can eat now.
Oh, fuck. No, that's good.
Tuesday?
trying to see if you can make it part of your own long game. You on 10 cool?
Yeah, looks like it. I think cool.
Oh yeah, he's got 500 health. Hey, they got to protect us. Oh, wait. That's the shit out. Alright, I'm bored, and I'm stopping at this gas station, but I don't want to get food that's going to be a bunch
you should have
of
popped your olives.
calories. So what I'm about to ask is, first of all, that's a big ass dog. What is it? Yeah, you want to see him? Hold on,
I'm sure that dog looked good.
look.
Yeah. You want to eat them?
No, it's a girl. No, she just looks beautiful. Look at her.
Oh,
So pretty.
you're talking about food and you not want empty calories and you're like, that dog look good.
Oh no, I was thinking out loud. I was thinking out loud to you. Well, I wasn't thinking out loud. I was talking to you, but then I was thinking out loud with the comment I was talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That dog look good. Want some bread?
Got better. What is it?
She was in the training bra.
Yeah. You got a little extra skin on you, girl. That's nothing wrong. Extra love.
She just had something. Nah, her titties just saggy. I don't know why. She keeps a training bra on.
Yeah. Titty sag right up.
She said she just old. She ain't never had nothing. She just old.
She said she's just sagging a little bit. She needs to exercise more. I'm like, no.
You know, when you get up in the years, that's what happens. You just start.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't know how old your dog really is. 'Cause that dog definitely.
The dog's like 2 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bruh.
Anyway, I said I was hungry, or not hungry. I'm bored, and I know I'm about to buy something, so I'm buying something regardless. But I need something that's not about to input calories, because I'm bored. So I'm trying to snack for fun, which is why I'm probably gonna get sunflower seeds.
Yeah, that's some empty calories.
I need fucking what's it called? What's that shit called? Dopamine.
Oh yeah. Now you're avoiding James. Yep, get his ass.
And got him for 6 games in the fucking row, bro. Never got off that Jeff.
Because we were talking to you and you weren't listening to us.
Yeah, lower the fucking volume. That's what I did. I lowered your big ass mouth down.
Yo.
I knew your ass was screaming some shit. I don't know what the hell y'all talking
What was I
about.
screaming?
Rawr. Yeah. I was screaming something. I don't know.
Nobody was screaming.
Yeah. I wouldn't know because I got muted.
Do you not want us to talk then?
Nah, I want to lower the volume whenever I'm trying to lock in.
You had one support at the end? Rip.
Yeah, and it was the James motherfucker.
Did y'all lose that match? Thank you.
Why is it like only like this select 10 players online? The fuck is going on?
What about the person that's level 100 that's gold one? Can we talk about that?
Oh, there was one that was level 100. That's crazy.
On your team. Whoever Hyper Feet is that what his name is? No, Hyper Set.
Hyper Excel. Level 100. What?
Freudian slip.
Hyper Set? Yeah, because the model was blocking, so all I saw was Hyper and then like ET at the end.
Yeah, Hyper Excel. It's a weird. I don't know what's going on with their L. I got like a little dash to it. It's like an L. Yeah.
One support.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna play no fuck ass support. I'm not playing no support because I know these motherfuckers are not gonna walk forward anyways. Why am I gonna play support? Who can I DPS with on support anyways? That's like
Ultron.
good by himself.
Support pool.
I can't go support pool because the motherfucker's trying to do DPS pool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ultron.
Are you solo supporting?
No, there's another support. They're going White Fox.
White Fox. Well, he said he wants somebody that could do damage. Like
Yeah, just DPS.
Support. That's what I'm saying. Ultron. You literally just put the.
You know what? What if I click heads?
Ultron and Adam are the only ones I can think of who can't play DPS.
Mantis, maybe.
Mantis, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like he's gonna have to offset the healing that White Fox is not about to be doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about healing. I'm literally just DPSing. I just want the support icon on my ass so they can't blame me.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you're not trying to climb. You're just wasting your own time.
Bro, some motherfucker trying to go DPS pool, bro. Come on. We're already throwing. This motherfucker could have gone tank pool, but no, he wants to go DPS pool. Now he's support pool. What does he want? What does this motherfucker want? I'm going DPS. This motherfucker wants to go DPS pool now. I mean support pool now.
Oh, you're doing support pool?
No, he's doing support pool. I'm not. I'm going BP.
I'm sorry.
This would be a good map to just like spam shit down main.
Squirrel girl.
Oh, they didn't. No, they banned Squirrel Girl and MK. I was thinking about NK, but I didn't know they.
They banned them both. Yeah, you in low ranks for sure.
Maybe Hella or Punisher.
Wait, Iron Man.
You should play Gene.
I'm gonna smash down mid, bro.
Gene would be good too.
They might Hella both though.
Nope.
They have an Ultron. Yeah.
Left side, left side, left side. Below you.
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. What's going on? Where's the rest of my team? Just fucking sitting down there. Oh, please. More fuel. I need more fuel. Oh, they do. What do you mean? That was open. Yeah. That Punisher's shooting up now.
Is talking about having nightmares or recurring nightmares. And then stepping in poop because they slept through their alarm.
They're sleeping in their own poop.
The person was having a recurring nightmare and then overslept. So when they woke up and tried to get out of bed 30 minutes later, they stepped in poop. And their dog was sitting in the door, right next to the door. The word says, the book says, our Sharpei pit bull mix is sitting just beside the door with her head cocked in a self-righteous look, as if to tell me, you didn't hold up your end of the social contract. What did you expect me to do? Which, to be fair, you did sleep over. You knew your dog needed to shit in the morning, and you had to open that window, that door, like you slept through your alarm.
Can you toilet train dogs?
You could.
Because I think that'd be like a big hang up for people wanting to get dogs or not, is the having to go outside and walk them. Or I know you can do puppy pads, but who the fuck? But who wanted to do puppy pads all the time? Yeah.
And the typical thing is just to train him to like go out to the backyard.
If you live in an apartment complex, you could also get like a, like if you have like a deck or like a patio, you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. You know what I'm saying?
Balcony.
Yeah, you can get like one of those, you can get a puppy pad where it's like actual like grass or fake grass, and you just have like the pad under it, and you can change them out that way. But I don't know, that feels kind of dystopian for your dog to be pissing and pooping on fake grass 30 feet in the air, or you know what I mean, like 3 stories in the air.
700 feet in the air.
Yeah. There's like perfectly good grass right down there. You can see it right from here. But I don't know, personally speaking, I don't think you should own, definitely not dogs if you live in an apartment and don't have the lifestyle to be able to get out and take some walking.
Definitely not big dogs, I would say. I feel like maybe some lap dogs.
Small breed dogs are, yeah, small breed dogs are fine.
Companion lap dogs are probably fine because they don't really, and if I do like outside, they're probably not like, they're not like a shepherd or like a collie.
They can get most of their exercise from just like running around in the house. And as long as you do that, give them
22-1, let's go. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But hell, I feel bad sometimes when with our dogs because I don't take them for walks like that often. Now, for one, they don't fucking behave, and there's too many of them. So, like, when we go on walks, it's through the woods, through the trail in the backyard, but they always love to take off running. So, like, during, like, this time of year and, like, the fall, we'll take them through there. But we haven't done it this spring, because, yeah, all through fall and winter, those little fuckers were getting out and just going wherever they wanted to. So when I get back to taking them through there, it's gonna be excuse me, it's gonna be on a leash, and it'll be a few at a time. So I'll just have to do more than one lap, which is unfortunate, but also useful, I guess. And honestly, that's probably the reason I've gained weight again, because that was when I was
the
doing
dogs.
cardio. Yeah, because I only really end up walking them during like the really mostly during fall and winter, but I can't really do it during winter now because that's deer season. So it'll have to be like early fall.
Is it still considered winter now? Or are we in spring? I thought.
No, we're well into spring now.
Yeah, I was.
We're in the second month of spring and I still haven't finished my garden. I've been doing other shit, so I'm just not gonna be planting stuff this year.
You could plant crops for like that come up in autumn, right?
Yeah, I could, but the problem is, so my plan was going to be to churn a bunch of dirt up on the property somewhere else and get it put in. But of course, Kaylin had to get an input in, so instead of doing what I planned on doing, she was like, "Well, I'm gonna order dirt from Lowe's anyway, since we have the Lowe's card, we can just pay it that way." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Well, here's how much of the dirt that I need, and, let me know when you get it ordered." It hasn't been ordered. What's up?
I was gonna say, I wonder what it's eating like autumn crops. Let's see. I think you could always do potatoes and onions, like any root vegetable, any time of the year,
Yeah,
basically.
those are really far.
Yeah. Greens, leafy greens, root vegetables, yep. And I don't know, the fucking scientific word, I guess, for broccoli, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts.
Shoots, right? Or no?
They're brassicas?
Well, either way, I mean, I know there's still stuff that I can plant right now that I can then harvest in like late spring, early fall. I mean,
you could
early
probably
summer.
still do strawberries, but the strawberries actually come up pretty, like, they don't take that long.
Yeah.
Because they're like runners, they're runner type of plants.
But no, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you don't have it ready.
I don't have the time. Like, the free time that I have, if I'm not like gaming, like for streaming and stuff, is being spent with like full days worth of like working on the house. And by the time I'm done working on the house, I'm so fucking tired. I'm not about to go out here and fuck around with the car. I'm just not doing it. Yeah. So no, it's not happening.
That's fair.
I'll get to it next spring. And the only reason it didn't happen is because she didn't finish clearing out the bedding up front. I don't know what happened there, but she got tired of the process.
That makes sense.
I might get out there and just do it myself, but it was a whole thing where apparently she's trying to avoid destroying some of the bushes in the front yard because her grandma still likes the
Are y'all gonna do
we're
the
in
thing
like
where y'all
emotional like situations, so it's like fuck yeah, I'm not dealing with it.
Are y'all gonna do the thing where you plant
What's up?
like spiky bushes by your windows as like natural interns?
No. Not really.
Like a rose bush. I know a lot of people will do that because it's like natural home security. They'll plant bushes that have like thorns or some shit by the windows.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I think she wants a rose bush because she wants a rose bush, and then I want to say strawberry bushes actually have some thorns on them too. Or do they not? They don't.
Nah, strawberries are they're like
I don't
runner.
know why I felt like it made sense.
I think actually I don't think strawberries are even really like a bush. I think they're like more of a vine because they send the
Like a
runners
vine.
out to spread. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, man. I need to actually like work on that stuff late winter next season, so that because it's just gonna look like a fucking mess now. But it needs to get done because originally we were gonna do an in-ground garden, and yeah, it just didn't work out. The person that was supposed to come dig the hole for us wasn't available, and then we just changed the plans, I guess.
You're. If I had a house, I definitely have a garden.
Yeah, I want one. It's just, you know.
Yep, a lot of shit to do.
And I've done most of it. Literally just order the dirt and I'm good to plant.
Yeah.
Wait, what rank are you, Chris? What, 2?
Right now,
I
plat
thought you
2,
were like
I
plat
think.
1. Unless you played.
I might have made it to plat 1.
Because I remember saying we almost got you to diamond. So I'm assuming you had to be plat 1.
Yeah, I might be plat 1 then. What are you at?
No, I'm trying to see how much I have to play for me to like go up.
Forever. You have to play till forever.
You're in gold, gang. You're gonna take another hit of this.
No, I'm gonna at least like get to your rank. That's what I'm saying.
You say what?
Just to get to hit Crazy rank. I don't have to like go any further than that.
Yep. So forever. You're gonna be here for the next 10 hours of playing.
I don't think so.
What if though?
I just need this like placements to stop. I need this placements to like end already because I'm like 5 and 2 and this bitch has not budged since goal 2.
So you are doing placements.
I'm doing placements. 5-2 right now, and I started at gold 2 and I'm gold 1 barely.
Keep everybody alive.
You're 5'2"?
Huh?
I said just play Cloak and Dagger and pad the shit out of your stats.
Yeah, I can't do that. There's another motherfucker already instant locking Cloak and Dagger. Someone else is already instant locking the bitch.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
If you don't get her banner, yeah. Then we can play that other thing. How about that? Say, wait, you're 5'2"?
Wait, you're 5'5"?
Red raid and red fade. Did? Protein tubes. You can be protein tubes, and then we can. I could be with that white sauce. I actually don't know if that might be too long. With that white sauce.
Maybe like that white sauce.
Oh, yeah, with slash, W slash.
W slash white sauce.
That white sauce. Or just protein tubes, white sauce.
Yeah, protein tubes, white sauce. That y'all's doing it.
So you like that duo name better
his and her shit, yeah. I might change my username to her
His
ex.
sword, her shield. Yeah, like that type of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my username to her ex.
What was that other one called? It was like...
The one the other day where it was like his kitten, and then his shit was called
Kitty owner.
Kitten owner. Yeah, kitty owner.
Kitten handler, yep.
Name yourself Puss. Little E Founder.
Bro, it does not take this long to jump down the fucking balcony, bro.
And then Shiro, you need to change your username to Wrecked Puss.
I'm pretty sure they would ban that. Somebody would
They
report
would
it.
ban it for sure. I would report that shit. I report sexual usernames. I'm doing my part. Because the last thing you want as a parent is for your kid to get off fucking Marvel Rivals and come up to you and ask, "What's up, Pop?"
How about one person would be lovers first, and then the second one would be cousins second? You know?
Cousin second, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cousins, orange shit, orange black.
We need to get a full 6-stack and have all our names be we it in the family.
That actually would be pretty good. And it would never probably organize how it should be.
But that one time it does though.
Yeah, the one time it lines up perfectly.
So, I'm crawling out from the inside. I'm not.
She kept started fighting behind me, and then she was on boss and got on let me get my ass out of here before they realize.
Oh, you still got your mom's cat too?
I think she's supposed to come get them this weekend. Wait, why are you walking up on him? He wasn't even involved. Because my cats are older, but they're big. So when the smaller ones try them, they're not fighting an age class.
It's a whole lot of sit down with you. You ain't ready for this.
They put that paw on the chest. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Chill out, little kiddo.
simmer down. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm gonna see what I have to eat. So that is not gonna take long. To make. Yeah, I'm gonna go see some bullshit.
Fuck around and see if they won't let me drive to Montgomery and work to pick up So I don't really know if there's anything that I can use the other PC for. So it might just be like, you know, wasted. So, I never hurt anyone. need a good headset recommendation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a good headset recommendation. Mine, they still work, but the earmuff finally came off. Thinking, okay, but with the fact that the entire time I've had them, there's been a connection problem where they're constantly disconnecting, right? And then also with the earmuff now being broken fully off, like the padding, yeah, I think it's cool if I go buy a new headset. Especially because like that shit's perfectly good. I never heard anyone. I never listened at all.
I have my headphones on, but I like that I can
Oh. Give me a headset recommendation, loser.
I have the. Let me take it off my head. The DT990 Pro. 250 ohm.
What brand?
I think it's like Bryhammer or some shit like that. It's German, I'm pretty sure.
I was talking to Lagoon yesterday, and it was coming up as Lagoon. Yeah. It's giving me some examples. Apparently the HyperX Cloud 3s give you 120 hours of battery life. Yeah.
So good and tasty.
For $170. Because my parameters that I told them I wanted to make sure that they have were dual connectivity, specifically like with my PC and my phone. Like I need to be able to have my phone connected through Bluetooth so I can still hear when I'm getting a phone call. And obviously it's got to have 3D audio. And then
3D audio?
3D audio, yes, it needs to have 3D surround audio.
Because I'm God.
What do you mean there's audio in 3D?
What you mean? 3D audio. You can't make a shape with sound. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You lost your mind.
Are you making up shit? You're making shit up.
You fucking crazy bitch.
Fucking. But no, yeah, so I gotta do the thing. I gotta be the vibe.
The peanut butter house.
Peanut butter house.
I'm a
Chicken wing. Hey, again! Chicken wing! A peanut butter house! You get it in! Meet about a car! Ring a ding 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 a.
Okay, we're just full on.
Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a. Thank you. Meet about the car. Ring a ding a dog a ding a dog king a boom together. Oh. But no, the other parameter I wanted was that I genuinely think that like the best headphones that I've ever had in terms of sound quality and bass is a pair of fuck ass Razors. Oh, I want to say it was the Razors. It wasn't the Dragon. I can't remember the official. Nah, it's not the Dragon.
Yeah, it was a Kraken. It's Kraken Pro. You ever tried the Kraken Pro razors? And they good.
You ever had clam powder?
See, here's the problem.
Protein food? That white sauce?
Yeah, them bitches are $3.99. Not those. Same thing. Anyway, the only problem with the Hyper Clouds, or the HyperX Clouds that I'm thinking about getting, is that they got that fuck-ass detachable mic, bro. Any headphones company that's still making gaming headsets with that beat-up-ass aux mic, get the fuck away from me.
Yep. Just don't even include it. If it's gonna be shitty,
Right.
don't include it.
I mean, look, the mic might be fine. The quality is cool, whatever. But I'm talking about why in the fuck are we still doing plug-in mics?
It's kind of like why are companies still selling gamer chairs?
Because you know I look stupid as fuck when I'm in public on the phone plugging in this stupid fucking boom mic.
Yeah, this drive-through mic.
Yes, bro. Hold on, let me pull out my microphone. Okay, can you hear me now? Fuck out of here. And Google was like, yeah, so you won't have to use the mic. You can just use your phone mic. Okay, so then what the fuck is the one? I gotta hold the phone up and speak into it. And then, like, what's the point of even getting it? Hang on your skin, don't you, bro? Nasty ass. I just saw a cop using a debit card to pick his teeth. You think I can't see in that window tint, nigga? I know how to see. That's all you can see.
Alright, so I've decided I guess I'm gonna need some of this ramen.
Some of them ramen noodles.
Ramen, yeah. I'm like, I need to boil some water, but I do have a kettle. I can boil some water in the kettle.
My name's Sudi, and I like eating raw men.
Raw men.
Raw men.
Yeah.
Ramen.
Ramen.
Yeah, ramen. That ramen was so tasty. Tasty.
So good and tasty.
It's so good. It's so good and tasty. I used to get on Taylor's nerves with that shit. It didn't wrong. She thought it was gross, and then I showed her the video, and she was like, what? And I was like, yeah.
Why'd you thought it was
So
gross?
good and tasty. Because she thought I was just being like a typical guy, just making moaning noises when I was walking around through the house. And I was like, nah, you gotta see the video. And I showed her, and she was like, okay, that's actually kind of good. So now if I say, if I'm like in the middle of a conversation and I say, oh, that's so good, you might catch her in the background. She'll say, so good and tasty. And I go. But the version of the video I showed her was that video, and it's like, y'all be scared to moan in your girl's ear. I'm in my girl's ear. All the way to the end.
Yeah.
You know that video of the guy going,
Oh.
There's a video of, I think it's the same dude, every time he inhales during a speech. Have you seen this one?
I might have, yeah. It's just...
Yeah. There's another happy in my girl here, and it's that right there. There's
so good. You don't want no more mollies. We need no more. I said it wrong. And she don't want no more parties. We don't need no more mollies. I don't understand that line because it seems very PG or not PC. Whatever. Just please don't tell nobody if I pull up in there. Girl, say the next line. Hero, say the next line. You know what you can actually do? You should just have our entire conversation just be playing in here.
Do what?
You should just like hot mic your match chat and have like our entire conversation be playing out.
Into the game?
Yeah, into the match.
No.
So your whole teammate has to hear it. Yeah. So then when they're like, why the fuck are you hot mic? Like, you don't hear this shit? You hear the shit I gotta deal with? And so I'm listening to all of this shit, and I'm still playing better than you. Lock in!
Oh man, nothing much I can do there, bro.
You lost.
What's happening? Why are we exhaling like that? What's happening? Why are you yelling?
Why are you yelling?
What are you fucking doing? All right. Let me go get one of those. Let me go get one of those ramens.
I got more claims to do now.
Here, we'll make some ramen on stream.
Okay.
Turn on and then start. Okay.
Hey man, what's this username? Or not username. What's the name of this live? What's up with this? What you trying to say, huh?
Huh?
What you got going on this live, huh?
What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Go ahead, say it.
Why your Twitch bio says that you play Rivals, Tekken, and maybe some indies, and Tekken ain't in the top 6.
Because Tekken is shit now. Tekken's been shit for a hot minute.
Shit got real. It got too hard, didn't it? It's okay.
Oh, it's not even hard. The fuck? There's nothing hard about the game.
It's okay.
All right. See all the bullshittery that we have here. So okay, let's see if this even fits in here, because this is supposed to be specifically used for this fucking ramen. Maybe my disc might be too big. Yeah, that bitch is a little big.
Too big.
These are our fucking toppings: scallions, soy sauce, soy and scallion. Okay. We love doubling up. Okay, I guess we'll read instructions. It's covered by this fucking flap. Bring at least 4 cups of water to a rolling boil. I'm not doing all that. I'm just covering them. Add noodles and cook for 3 minutes or longer for a softer noodle. Gently separating the noodles as they cook. Drain noodles well after cooking and transfer to a bowl. Oh, that's the bowl. Chick sauce packet and add it to the noodles. Alright. So if I want this to work in here, I'm gonna have to like break this shit a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. Like it was made for that. And we have the cup's kind of wet because I just rinsed it out. Just gonna leave some water behind. And we have this kettle that has some boiling water in it. Oh, come off! There we go. Yes, sir! So we will do that. I was like, there has to be something where it catches on here, because it's always giving me issues coming off. I'm just gonna pour some of this shit in here. I don't know how much. Enough. But I'm probably gonna strain it anyways, because I don't really like a soupy ramen. And now, we shake all this extra water off the lid.
What the hell? Does it always show vertical whenever you got aim on? What's that? Fucking Dagger got like a weird bracket vertical when she aimed at me.
Sure. I don't think I need to vent this. I don't know. If the shit pops open, it pops open. Got some lemonade. Spider punchをくらえ。ほっほっ。私は寒いのが好きなの。やっ。今。あの車両を目的地まで届けるのよ。美味しいね。星が見える？助けが必要なの。
Is everything okay? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's a fixed one, not cheesy. 65. Left. If you did left, the game should have ended. Oh, wonder. Hmm.
So what?
You're on a stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got your little cam on stream.
More. I think I do actually have to, because this shit was kind of bubbling. Like boil and toil at
Hmm.
if that's the case, let's
今日はどのヒーローになりたい？ナッツを食べて悪者をやっつけちゃおう。
let's get some green onions. Let me go get that.
Yep.
さあ、誰をこの試合から追放しよう。
Y'all coming with me.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take the mail.
Alright. I rinsed those off. Shit.
Oh.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I know this knife is dull as shit, because I've not sharpened it.
Yep.
I like to just, get these little green onions and just pull off the shitty parts, I guess. Oh. See, this shit we don't eat. Because who knows what
I've
that's
got
been...
whiskers on me fingers.
Who knows where this, I guess, the green onion ends up in. You know, this maybe is a little redundant, because it does say soy and scallion.
Oh.
It does say soy and scallion, and then scallion again, which I think these are dry scallions. And now I'm chopping up green onion, so...
You're gonna have hella onion in your...
This is gonna be a hella oniony fucking,
You're
whatchamacallit.
gonna have a little ramen with your onions.
Yeah, basically. Basically. The whole camera's probably shaking. Yeah, because it's like on that little arm. It's all good. That's basically all of the chopping that needs to be done.
Oh yeah, more chopping. No more chopping. Now we put the camera on the pot.
It is, it's right here. The noodles are going in this little container.
Now what kind of cam setup are y'all using for having all your cooking and shit show up on your
It's just a webcam.
Yeah,
We-
it's a webcam.
Yep.
You got like a you have a wireless webcam or like
No.
just a fucking...
No, it's connected to my PC.
So you got a big ass long cable running to your PC right now.
No,
Or
my
is your
PC,
PC that close to where you set up?
my cam is here, my monitor is here, my PC's over there.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize you had your PC next to your stove.
Yeah, my PC's on my stove. My PC's on top of my desk.
Gotcha. Didn't you know? We're using the new iBuyPower stovetop PC tower. The iBuyPower stovetop PC tower. Hey, that rhymes.
Yep, top of the morning to you, laddie.
Whoever this is in front of me is taking big ass pulses, whatever they're smoking. Probably a big.
Take big ass.
Big shitter. Bro, it's dark as fuck out here, man. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no fun when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
Bro said you're on stream so fast, like I was about to slap my toes on the camera or something.
She's gone. Wait, who?
Hero.
Oh, earlier. I went in the race. Bust it open on the live stream. Crazy. Hey, you're streaming! You're on camera!
I would do that on my stream.
It's crazy, right?
Right. There's my PC over there. There she is.
I got hero scars. I be hopping in tap. I be hopping in tap, busting it open on him when you're not around.
Ooh, I see.
That's why he always act like he don't hear me when I'm talking to him. He don't want you to know he be nervous. Ain't that right, hero? Oh.
Yeah, I have mainly that, or basically all my custom shit. When I really do something crazy, you gotta plug.
Big motherfucker.
Yeah. This is like cutting the chicken in half type of knife.
My dudes don't pick them cats up this weekend. We know what you cooking now. That knife right there. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, was that one too far? My bad.
Like, I don't think that knife has the right curvature, but that would make a crazy tomahawk.
It would.
That'll help.
I know. Yeah, I'm young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's home.
I think I might just throw it in the microwave.
Careful, it's gonna bubble up. You need something, sir? Trying to get over? Ain't no sunshine when she goes. In this house, just staying home. Anytime she goes away. Yeah. Slim thick with your cute ass. I might buy you a new bag. Yeah.
Be right back.
俺サーカス大好きなんだ。曲芸師もゾウもヒゲ女も。
Anytime.
ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
that much liquid. Kind of liquidy. These are like they bleach these noodles. Maybe a little less liquid. In here. Stop or whatever. Hey, fuck you too, camera. I guess you don't want to focus. Kinda neat. Looks like fucking yeast or something. Hello? Cameras, I guess.
Not a bottom about to fall out this bitch. Not a bottom about to fall out this bitch. That's fucking time. Y'all heard he getting charged with he getting sentenced to he's on trial. The sentencing that they're going for is life without the possibility of parole or death penalty.
For David?
You're give him the chair! Lock his ass in a Tesla and blow it up. And they found terabytes of child porn on his what's it called too. Did y'all know about that part?
I didn't.
Yeah, terabytes worth of CP on his computer.
Is this just soy sauce? I feel like I got ripped off. This feels like this.
I feel like this shit's got to be like a zip package or something, right?
What?
Every time you hear about somebody being found with CP, it's always terabytes worth.
They could be like on their like Google Drive as well.
You think so?
They could have it backed up.
I feel I'm just like confused because it's like I would be ashamed to get caught with 1 gig worth of normal porn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get a lot.
But the T, not the G, the T, a T word. That's another 0, gang.
Indeed. That's how they be though. What?
That's wild.
What is this? Some chili crunch or whatever. There's like no oil left on that. I thought I saw your face today.
Man, I wish it wasn't raining so I could get this guy to roll down his window so I could call him gay.
Why you want to do that?
誰をこの試
He's
合
got
か
a
ら追
sticker
放
on
し
the
よ
on the
う。
on the back of his car that says Biden, but it has a stick figure humping it, so it says "fuck Biden." And I'm like, so you want to fuck a man? I don't know, bro. That sounds pretty gay to me. And before you think, hey, Craze, that's homophobic. No, it's anti-conservative whack job. They're afraid of homosexuality. So if I call him gay for saying something that is objectively gay, it makes him upset. You see? You see? It's about not letting these motherfuckers be comfortable. Why you want to fuck a man? You should talk to God about that, bro. My God doesn't care.
I went and made some meat. Some meat to put in there.
Oh no, she's putting meat in the raw mint.
I'm putting meat in my mouth.
No. Oh. You made it real. No.
勝ちたいなら最高のチームを揃えましょう。
Raw.
And
It's fucking raw.
fucking in a fucking egg as well, or just fucking well done and crispy and fucking.
What kind of meat you put in there?
いいよね。
Yicken?
And then you got that shit in there. A lot of onion. Hella green onion.
Hella. You just put 3 stalks worth of green onion in your.
I put 2 stalks actually, and then there was a dried.
Oh my bad, 2 stalks. My bad. You're right. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
そんな俺ちゃんのこと好きだろ。
白いコスチュームの最悪な点。血の汚れが。
This sushi is fucking raw.
Fucking sushi is fucking bad. Actually.
Ooh, what are you doing? Why are you cooking it?
I am fucking making the food cook.
After you cook, why are you making it cook? What are you doing? Why are you washing your hands?
What are you doing?
Hygiene. How you spell that?
There she is. The ramen that has been elevated. We got a lot of shit in here. There you go. So get it fucking in there. People actually. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I see some pig. I see a little. I see there's a little bit of onion. What is that meat?
It's pork belly. And then there's the nudes down there.
Oh shit. Ooh. Sexy nudes. They're spicy and hot.
I'm gonna chop up the egg a little bit like that. I'm gonna have to like Tyrannosaurus bite the fucking meat though, I'm pretty sure it's that.
Arr. Here, scoop it up. Ribbed.
It's pretty good because this is supposed to be like a dry noodle ramen. But I kept the
Here, I thought he was up
liquid
there.
and I added some like soup stock base or whatever.
Yeah. So check me out, gang. I just realized, right? It's lunchtime.
Yeah. There's the noodles and the ramen.
車両がチェックポイントに到達したわ。そのまま勢いを維持して。
強靭の狩り
What the rank going? Where are you at now? So what type of meat is that? You still in placements?
No.
Would you rank?
Still the same shit.
What one? Yeah, it kind of seems like it doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
Yo, like you gotta switch to somebody other than Jeff that can survive dive.
Bro, I'm surviving. I can get away.
Oh no.
Bro, I'm so tired of people telling me how to play this game.
If you don't want to
I'm literally leading the team, bro. Just stop talking. Every game.
I just said, like, just stay close to me. I'm trying to be nice.
Just every game, somebody's got to put the season. Don't play that, bro.
People gotta communicate every game, yeah.
No, they gotta tell me how to play. I'm literally MVP in the game right now.
He's telling you
We're not telling you how to play, but
suggesting.
we all know how to play this, sir. Point and click.
Escape and evade, throw bubbles and heal and DPS all at the same time. Yeah, just point and click, bro. It's that easy. Strange runs the wrong way.
Noise.
I hate this game so much,
Yo,
bro.
I went around the office
This
asking
motherfucker is
people
being
what I
spawn capped on Jeff and just doesn't want to switch off because they have... I don't know what the fuck they don't want to switch off. They have a whole BP on their ass.
So I go around the office asking people what I can do for lunch.
I'll switch off Jeff. You guys can heal.
Amanda said, I don't know, protein.
Oh my god. He can't hear with Jeff, so he goes to Scarlet Witch. I know what kind of player you are.
Almost like
I know what kind of man you are.
It's almost like the flowchart has been completed.
Completed. It's three-way flowchart. What tank do you think he plays? He probably can't spell Vanguard.
Let's be honest, most people can't.
Speak for yourself.
Alright, spell Vanguard right now. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, what? Did you just say I?
No.
No.
Okay, I thought I heard you say an I. Okay. Okay.
V-A-N-G-U-A-R-D.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Why is that strange all the way over there, bro? That's not strange.
You know what's strange? You're strange. By the eye. Bye. Bump, put your bump. I was thinking about going to Popeyes. What y'all think?
Kind of heavy lunch.
Give me a chicken sandwich. Yeah, because when I get home, I'm not gonna want to leave the house.
So this is gonna be your dinner lunch combo?
It's probably gonna be my lunch and dinner. Because the only thing that's at our house to eat is a factor meal, so it's off rip. It's gonna be a light ass dinner if I eat again. Now, originally I did plan on going to Smoothie King. That was this morning before I left the house, and I was like, okay, so I can either get breakfast on the way to work, or wait till I get to work, or
Man, you
go to
need to
Smoothie King, because it's not gonna open till 7, right? So I was like, all right, if those are my options, then I'll just have to see what the situation is.
Hey.
And I was like, okay, wait, we're driving separately, so I'll have time to stop before work. So that's why I stopped at work. But now, you make a good point. I did just have a pretty solid week. So I don't even really. And I was just talking about yesterday how I'm trying to stop eating because it's time to eat and eat when I'm hungry. But the problem is if I do that, I'm not gonna eat for 2 days. and then the next day, or like, dude, listening to my stomach is the worst fucking advice that I can be given, because I just don't be paying attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I eat when I think to eat, because I don't remember when the last time I fucking ate was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good life goal though.
Where's the Debbie?
Oh fuck, I'm sorry for
Poke on if you can. Never mind.
What? Yawning?
Yeah.
Bio and psychological.
It's like terrorism.
You need to poke up the face.
Y'all
Can we cloak off?
horrible job. You're riding in the middle of a 3-lane road with an oversized load, and you're not telling us that it's oversized back end. You should have somebody following you right now. I hope you get pulled over.
Can we cloak off and take up space to get back to the convoy?
Y'all running triple and four.
Triple. They finna win now.
What the fuck? Is that how she was climbing that wall?
It can win. Me to five.
Ooh, okay, but hear me out though, because I'm about to be in the office for the rest of the shift. I could go get a salad somewhere and take that bad boy down there at the office and then work on my plans. Now that's a good
Stop stagging.
Now we gotta figure out who to get a salad from. I've had a McAllister salad twice this past week. I'm gonna be honest, their salad is okay, but they pissed me off with their dressing side. How you give me a third of a cup of the dressing and do that shit twice? What, you bitches running out?
They don't like fill the ramekin all the way up?
Why in the fuck are you, you say what?
They didn't fill the ramekin all the way up?
No, but okay, pretty much like a little small ass, like a pickle pop size fucking can. Like a quarter size, you know, like a quarter can fit in the bottom of it. That size little container. You can do two of them bitches and a fucking dollop of ranch.
Yeah. It's what those little containers that they put like sauce or condiments in usually. It's the circle ones with the lid. That's what pisses me off about Raising Cane's, because anytime I've gone to Raising Cane's, they like fill them up like 40% of the way. What am I supposed to do with 3 chicken tenders, and it's not even a filled up ramekin? We're under half. And then if you want more, they charge you. Can you at least fill up the first one if you're going to charge me for more?
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. If you tell me it's gonna cost extra to get more sauce at this point in my life, I just want you to cancel my
Got White Fox Becker?
We can still win this once you guys roll.
No thank you. You don't deserve my food.
I don't mind paying for extra sauce, but what pisses me off is that they don't even give you a full one to begin with. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you mean?
Stay together.
Because there ain't no way in fuck you having a ration and portion and charge me for sauce packs. You're a fucking franchise.
Watch reporter.
But they're gonna say, oh, the price of everything's going up.
They're too stupid for Portal.
Yeah, and you're making it go up, you dumb bitch. Quit charging me for sauce, you asshole. I'm already spending $30 fucking in your establishment. I need to be able to walk out this bitch with as much sauce as I damn well please. It's crazy. No. Same goddamn not real meat having ass burger you've been selling me since I was a child. Now costs 2.5 times as much as it used to, and you gonna charge me fucking 45 cents for an extra sauce packet? I'll slap the fuck out of you right now. I will. I'll do it. Don't piss me off.
You know it's crazy.
And then my ugly ass coworker just says, "Oh, you could go to Arby's or Wendy's." You don't go no fucking Arby's. And she said, "Oh, well, I like both of those. I don't give a fuck what you like. I know if ever ask your ass where I need to go get food from. Yeah, I'll tell you that."
Oh, have you seen the chitlin sandwich from Arby's?
No.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
That sounds horrific, dude.
What the fuck happened, bro? What actually happened? I honestly don't even believe I deserve this win. Like, there's no way we won that. These motherfuckers gave us the fucking win. There's no shot.
Were you playing triple support?
You saw that game, right? You witnessed what was going on. How the fuck did we win that?
Yeah, nah, gang. Nah, gang.
What?
I know it's not real. 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 It's not real.
And
It's
then
not
the
real.
caption is, "We all eating this, right?"
What?
I'm showing him the chitlin, the Arby's.
We going through two
Oh,
different things.
the chitlin shit, yeah.
You need to wait, Hero.
What
We're going
about
through
the?
different things right
What
now.
about the double chitlin and?
Double chitlin cheddar stacker? Yeah, fuck out of my face. I'm going to Zaxby's for a salad.
This looks with the pickles. Hold on now.
I mean,
They might be
fuck, I
cooking.
can go to Olive Garden. Y'all want a real one to go? Oh, y'all want a real one to go to Olive Garden? Don't fucking yell at me. I know how to drive.
I think this is where I start spamming things. I'm not gonna lie. This is I need that. Anything.
Does that look?
What are you talking about?
Does that look appetizing? Even though I know the quality is shit, but the watch me eat 3 half-pound beef and cheddars from Arby's, does that look good?
That shit, I know that shit didn't sit well, man. Why you do this to yourself? And who the fuck wants to eat a half a pound of beef and cheddar?
Look at this guy. This guy's playing in it now. He ain't doing nothing good with that sandwich. Now he's looking.
Leaning back like that. You got the fuck me eyes on your sandwich, bro. What are you doing?
That is. It's like, why is he look? He's got like the two middle fingers out.
Yeah, the way his hand is turned upside down like that, he look like he's literally about to say, "Damn, girl, you wet as fuck." Like, come on, bro.
Damn, look at this guy. This guy lives at Arby's. Look at this shit.
Love them Arby's sandwiches. Nah. Back to the sauces and condiments shit, man. Because what do you mean you need to charge me? You that worried about your fucking overhead? You gotta charge me for some extra ketchup? Nah. And then especially if it's a restaurant that has their own sauce in grocery stores. Fuck you. Fuck you. If Chick-fil-A tried to charge you extra sauce, you deserve to be able to burn that fucking establishment down.
I feel like Chick-fil-A when I have gone, they just give me however much I want. I get to
They'll
like
just give you as much you want.
I'll
You
just
know
say
why?
like 7 sauces.
Because they
They'll
got
just give it to
money and
me.
they're not gonna fucking lie to you like they don't. But like, what name a restaurant that try to charge you for sauce? That sounds like some Burger King ass shit to do. I'm not gonna lie.
McDonald's.
McDonald's, yeah. Not McDonald's. First of all, if I'm in a drive-through or if I'm at a McDonald's, God forbid I'm at a McDonald's, right? And
knock on wood.
And you tell me, oh, it's gonna be some extra. It's gonna cost you for extra barbecue sauce for your chicken nuggets. I'm gonna look that employee right in their fucking face, and I'm gonna say, who the fuck are you trying to protect right now?
Right, 'cause you're not
You know
doing it
they
for
ain't paying you enough. You know they ain't paying you enough to give a fuck about these goddamn barbecue sauces. You know this food that you're serving me ain't fucking real.
You know it's not real food, right?
You know it's fucking potato, or not potato, it's fucking like ground up meat byproduct paste that cooks into a goddamn blown up sponge. You know I'm eating carcass and fucking cartilage right now. I'm eating fucking byproduct.
Yeah,
why are you doing this?
You're eating knuckles and elbows, grounded up.
First of all, I'm not, as a grown ass man, I'm not eating McDonald's chicken nuggets. But like, let me take my kid to McDonald's because they just won't shut the fuck up about wanting McDonald's. And you tell me it's gonna be an extra $1 for two sauce packets. I'm a calmly. Yeah, I'm a.
I swear to God, these motherfuckers are all fucking morons. I swear to God, I'm playing with a bunch of fucking morons.
I'm gonna calmly ask you one time. Do you want me to jump across this counter on you? That's all I'm gonna ask. Do you want me to jump across this counter on you? Now, what do you think they saying in that situation?
Yeah, they're gonna take their shirt off and there's gonna be a Waffle House underneath. Little did you know what you walked into? You walked into a trap.
Oh no. Halen don't know. Nah, this is funny. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I can get this.
Go, push.
And I'm doing that. You know how I be.
You know what's so funny? I love the accusatory. Every time you die, you turn around to look at your team. Like you rotate the camera.
Yeah. Hold on, let me read.
No, that's not,
Let me read this text. Ooh. Taylor said, I don't be following this rule. Let me just say,
Hold on. Let me go put my
he said, looks like I'm in a cave or a car ride full of husband complaining. I am very uncomfortable. One big rule is to not. Are y'all closed? Are they closed? Damn, is actually y'all closed? Am I tripping? You motherfuckers got closed all through? Yo, y'all closed? That's crazy. What's going on with y'all? Y'all sitting down or something? Yeah. I'm not coming in to ask you to order no fucking salad. Get on my food. Keep driving. Now look, you see how much effort I done put into being healthy. If I take my ass back down the road and order a plate of fucking cheese sandwiches, chicken tenders and fries with extra queso on and bacon, I'm gonna be an asshole. You see, that sounds good, don't it?
Or maybe even like fries with queso over it. Be pretty good. Yum. Everything on
Yeah, she said, looks like I'm in a car ride. I'm in for a car ride full of husband complaining. I am very uncomfortable. One big rule is to not complain about your spouse to others.
And the craze, do not be doing that shit.
I know, I just told her. And she said, oh.
Oh, so she's like, you know, let me let you get to complaining then, actually. That's the case. I got a lot. I do get the thought process. You don't want to, but
mad as hell. It's gonna be an argument now. Because she come out. He said that's not real playing. Okay, but
the Luna behind us. Goof up.
So I said, okay, but what about if I actually have a gripe that I'm trying to get advice about?
Yeah.
If you telling me that's a deal breaker, yeah, gotta go to the court. I'm a complaining ass nigga. What are we talking about? I mean, if you're not learning who I am, I'm a whiner.
I think complaining or venting without trying to like get an opinion or like a solution.
Y'all doing? Y'all know the Luna is right there. Just get it.
Yeah, now I know exactly what she's talking about. She's talking about like the casual bordering on like competitive my husband's the worst type of conversations that some women do. Men do it too, but I'm talking about in this particular situation. I'm talking about her coworkers and women. 50's in a car full of women.
These motherfuckers cannot kill support. The only time Luna died was because of me.
Yep.
I literally chased her down.
They're literally just flanking over her. How is the Luna getting past this?
Hey, DPS, the tanks are kind of doing your job.
See, that's a whole... Alright, I'm not finna
Not
do
if
it.
they can't peel for us, like a flanking Luna.
This woman, man.
Just shotgun her, bro.
I feel like she don't be hearing the shit she says out loud sometimes. Or types. I said, so okay, what about if I actually have a gripe that I'm trying to get advice about? He goes, I guess that's a little different. I go to therapy, so that's why I go for advice.
Push with us.
True.
Yeah,
for like professional advice.
Yeah, you talking about professional advice, going to see a professional. Not everybody's comfortable with a therapist. Or not everybody can afford a therapist. Now, in this case, with your coworkers, obviously they can't give you but okay. So right before she popped that, right before that text came in, I said, or do you mean casual husband hating? He said it's casual husband hating. All right, so yeah, I know that one.
So what are they
That's a
saying?
big thing about.
What would be some like casual husband hating?
Probably just shit like my husband don't do this, my husband don't do that, my husband don't help with this, my husband don't help with that. Because then like it's that type of shit where like you're the 13th thing that you done said, you find yourself fighting the urge to say, well damn bitch, why are you with this motherfucker? Why are you with him? You know what I mean? You ain't said a good thing he does yet.
But what if it's just normal shit that people tend to have complaints about in a relationship? Because I feel like to say, oh, my husband doesn't, I always have to ask my husband to do the dishes or some shit. I feel like that's most men you're probably gonna have to ask to like take care of some like household chore.
Not necessarily. Some men are just naturally like.
Yeah, some. So I'm saying, but most of them like, are going to be raised with the their mom's not like enforcing them to be like have a duty to do around the house.
I guess maybe that's a cultural thing. I don't know. If you told me most white men, I'd believe you. I would be inclined to believe you. I don't know. Now one black dude who mama went on his ass about cleaning.
I saw a TikTok recently about the mom that was about to kick out her daughter for not doing household chores, and she has her grown son. The daughter that is still in school.
Daughter's still in school, finna get kicked out while grown ass son is being treated like a king. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly never around me. Yeah, that's fucked up. And you know what that is? A lot of the times, that be mom hating on the daughter because the daughter is starting to get to a point where she looks good and attractive, so you start getting jealous. I don't understand why that shit be happening sometimes. You ever heard about that? Yeah. couple of women who went through that when they were in high school. Like it started in middle school, but it's like as soon as their daughter goes into puberty, they start to see their daughter as like a fucking threat or something. It's like, okay, why are you like this? Because now you pushing her away and isolating her, and then you go end up being the reason she ends up in some situations where she leaves you and can't come to you.
Yo, Luna is still behind this.
But yeah, basically the argument was that she didn't do like the chores or make some food for the guy, even for her sibling that's a grown adult. Like she was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to cook for my brother because he wants to sit around and play games all day, and he's like 24 years old.
Nah, that's a grown ass man. He need to get up.
And then the mom wanted to kick the daughter out for not following her rules. It's like, well, what are these rules? What type of rules are these?
Okay, now keeping it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Taylor. Don't. See, no, now it's gonna be an argument. Alright, I'm not doing this. We're good. I'm gonna just tell her right now.
Okay, here's another good conversation. Starter. How do you feel about the 50-50 rule when people live together and they're in a relationship?
It's a bullshit rule in the US. 50-50, define it.
They are supposed to go 50 on everything, like bills, household shit to do.
It depends. Are you married?
Let's say they're not, even if they're not married, but let's say they've been dating and they've lived together for a while. Like they're basically like married. Like I would say you've been dating or known each other for like more than 2 years and you're living together.
If you're in a serious, committed, long-term relationship that you're not expecting to get out of at any time soon, and you're both on the same page that marriage or not, contract or not, ring or not, you're gonna be together. That's a stupid fucking rule. That doesn't make sense. Because if one of you loses your job, the bills still got to get paid.
Right.
I'm just not wrong. So like, what do we talk? You see what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? And on top of that, why would you even put that kind of pressure on somebody to not fuck up when you could just as easily have a shared account for paying bills, specifically for? See, I feel like a lot of people do the wrong thing financially when they're juggling two incomes because they don't know what they're doing or they don't know how to do something properly. If you're in a committed relationship where you're both making money, you're both developing, like you both have income, and you're living in the same household, you should be treating that household like something that needs to be taken care of every month, the same way that you take care of your car. Like if you're making car payments, that car payment needs to be made. So first and foremost, y'all need to have an account that you're both putting money to, like a proportionate amount of money based on however much money you make. Ain't no reason to be fucking arguing with each other over it. Let's call it even 30%. 30% of your paycheck needs to go in that account. 30% of their paycheck needs to go into that account, regardless of what it is. And based on what amount of money is in that account every month, if you can't pay all of your bills for the home that you both live in off that amount of money, you need to change where you live. Or renegotiate what percentage of money is coming out of both of y'all's check. Or if somebody's making a significant amount of money more than the other person, be okay with paying for all of it. Or don't. But like, you gotta have a game plan with that. And that's like something I was like very adamant about with Kaylin was like, no, we gotta have a game plan, because what we're not about to do is be arguing with each other over why so-and-so didn't pay this or why that got forgotten about. Because most bills that you have these days can be set up to be automatically paid. So why should we even have the stress in our minds worrying about bills when they can be set up to auto pay and we know we're getting paid X number of days a month? If we just make sure that our bills account always has more money than what our bill payments are for the month, we shouldn't even have to think about it. It should never be a stressor. But you have to be preemptive about that so it's not a stressor.
Right.
But yeah, I know people who it's like, oh, I pay the power bill and the I don't know, the I pay the power and water bill and he pays, this and this, because it totals out to be about the same amount. That's stupid to me. you should both just
Wait, are
be
we attacking
putting
or
money
defending?
into an account, and that money that goes into that account should be a money for the house.
Yeah, well, like, because one of the arguments people have is like 50-50 is it tends to not actually be 50-50
Hell yeah,
because
appreciate it, bro.
if there is a difference in income on who makes like how much, then it's like, well, I'm paying 50% of the bills, but you get paid double what I get. You know what I mean? So it's like, why do I lose half of my paycheck and you lose like a third or like a
Exactly.
fourth?
And that's my
There's
point.
that.
That's why you should make an account, and both of you should agree on a percentage of your paycheck coming out, so that you are both contributing proportional to what you can contribute. That's what I'm saying. Like 30% is a good benchmark. Like if you make $2,000 a month and he makes $4,000 a month, at the end of the day, you're both putting 30% of what you make in there. You see what I'm saying? Like you're still about to put in, what is that? $600. He's still about to put in $1,200. If with $600 and $1,200 y'all can't get your bills to be under $1,800, you need to be renegotiating what the hell you got going on financially. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? Can I get? Let me mute, cause he finna be calling me a big bag. I already know you, asshole.
I order your chicken with your extra queso jizzle on top.
宇宙で多くの人間が目にすることのない奇跡を僕は見てきた。
Do you have any input on the 50-50?
What you got, bro? What you got?
I could not care less.
Thing, I'm gonna be docking with Spider-Man, so should you know, say.
Was Gambit a main hero?
Yeah, Gambit's meta, bro. Gambit's
Oh.
いやーキャプテン会うたびに特別な安心感が湧くよ私も同じだ
Gambit's mind bay healer. Gambit's Khan, the demigod. Oh boy, I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh.
No, White Fox or Blue Dagger?
White Fox, but I mean, play what you want, you know what I mean? Right.
このバイオーム全体が生命でうごめいているサンプルを取るのが間
They
違い
got the
ない
hella.
He's gonna start calling me a big bag.
You just had a big order.
I ended up making it before. It's just a side of queso fries. He was like, it'll be like 30 fries, some queso with bacon.
Yeah.
Monte? Oh, I didn't need this.
I'm gonna play strange. I'm gonna swap off.
Oh, look at that. And I didn't end up spending more than what I spent on breakfast this morning. Nice.
Can anybody play Hella?
すべてのものは私の領土に帰する。すべての川が海に帰するよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, one side of it is that sometimes it doesn't even, like usually it never ends up being 50-50 bill-wise.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think it ever should have been 50-50. The 50-50 shit is stupid to me. Because not all, like, relationships are inherently not 50-50. You are bringing what you can bring to contribute to the table, and you're improving on what you are willing to improve on. And what you are willing to improve on and what you are willing to contribute should be what determines what kind of relationship you are in. Monte? You have a good one. Because, like, okay, I'll use my relationship for example. I have ADHD. Sticking to a schedule sucks. I'm not doing it. Aylin has anxiety. He needs schedule. So when we're planning things, she's the one doing it. I'm not thinking about that shit. Just tell me what I'm doing day of, and we're good. I might bitch because I might have like accidentally made plans about something else, but at the end of the day, prior engagement was prior engagement. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to waste my time and energy trying to plan something out when it brings her peace of mind to be the one doing it. You see what I mean?
Whoever just pushed Rogue out of my home.
And I feel like it's supposed to be able to like contribute all parts of your relation, like everything in your relationship.
They pop that so
should be
early though,
following
bro.
that type of,
I mean, whatever.
that type of, I don't know, I guess strategy. Because there are things that I'm better at than Galen, like conflict and conflict resolution, but particularly just conflict in general. She has a hard time standing up for herself. So if she feels like she's gonna have an issue with something, like if she's about to go somewhere and she's worried that it'll be hard to like deal with the conflict. Like, okay, let's say somebody, like an order gets done wrong and she needs to go to customer service to deal with it. She would probably rather ask me to call to deal with it because she can't handle the conflict. And she might end up agreeing to something that she doesn't want to agree with. But she knows I don't have a problem saying, now hold on, no. I don't want to do that because you fucked it up and you need to fix it. I can say that to somebody and not be worried about how they're gonna respond. You know what I mean? So we play into our strengths and improve on what weaknesses we need to improve on to make the relationship better. And again, financially, it should be that. If somebody is making significantly more than the other person in the relationship, the other person in the relationship logically shouldn't even have to really worry about it. You should still be willing to contribute. Now, if you want to contribute something just because it's like, I can't do nothing, you know what I mean? Then it's cool. Do that. But you gotta talk to each other about it. Because like you said, it doesn't make sense if one person's making damn near 6 figures and the other person is working paycheck to paycheck, and for whatever reason y'all are dating. Fuck no, I'm not paying half the bills. It just doesn't even make sense for me to be paying half the bills. Nah, I'm not gonna be pulling some weight the other direction in other aspects of our relationship. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But bills, don't fucking come to me with your 4 or 5 digits per paycheck talking about something. You need to pay this, this, and this. I'm gonna slap you and leave. You're stupid. If I'm a woman, at least. I feel like that's fair. Like if a dude ever told a woman we need to be going 50-50 and the dude is making significantly more than that woman, that dude's a dumbass.
Now, how do we feel? Because there's another side of the argument where a lot of women don't want to go 50-50. They feel like if they are going to be with somebody, no, not that they need to be pampered. I think the logic is more so. Their logic is more so they're already paying all their bills by themselves, right? So they're like, they don't want a roommate. So it's like, so for you to then have to share your space with somebody,
I'm not gonna lie, I think
like
we
have
need
to
more
split
damage,
shit,
bro.
and then you have to pay 50-50. Their argument is like, well, I'd rather be by myself, single, paying 100% of the bills, than not have to consider somebody else in my living space. So then that's when they have the argument of, what's the point of going 50-50 with a man? If he wanted somebody to go 50-50 with, why didn't he get a roommate, basically? Because that's what it feels like to some women. It's just like, if I'm going 50-50 with my man, it's like, then we're roommates. It's kind of like, I don't...
In that case, why are you even in a relationship to begin with? Yeah, I'm saying that with like absolutely no animosity to those women. Don't get in a relationship. Oh, but I wanna have kids. Okay, if you're financially stable enough to have kids and you don't want to deal with a man in your living space, go have kids. You can adopt. You can get a sperm donor. I'm sure you've got a nice male friend that you could probably say, hey, I like the idea of having kids, but I don't want to get some random stranger's sperm. Can I have yours? If y'all are close enough or you know, cool with each other like that. If he's cool with it, do that. There's all kinds of options you have to raise a family and not have to deal with changing up your living dynamic to incorporate a man into your life. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't even have to think about it.
What are we doing?
And also, go off, sis. You a boss, bad bitch, queen, you know, yada, yada, yada. That you can live in this day and age, living by yourself with a living space and end up wanting kids or whatever it may be that might be driving you to try to seek a relationship. That's specifically what I mean. Because,
What do you
like,
mean? We
I
were
know there's like
rolling
a lot
them
of
until we switched to
oftentimes
three-healer.
women
That's
who
what
are
I'm saying.
successful on their own.
We were literally
feel more at
Yes,
peace
we
and
are
happy
you
on
drunk?
their own.
Or
And
what
don't
are
want men
you?
and everything to
Are
start
you
to begin with.
No, you're
End
drunk.
up
You're
settling
drunk.
for that. And by settling,
Alright,
I
I'm
mean
drinking
like
before ranked.
end up getting in a relationship and
bro, I
going
feel
through
like
all the
we were
like
doing way better before
all of the like turmoil of having to get used to living
Like
with another
maybe yeah, we
person
got a
and
little bit of a
tolerating somebody
push, but-
else just because they want to be able to have children. It's like
We
you don't
had
have to do
it.
that. I don't know who
You
told
want
you
to
that
keep
you
my
had to do
function on
that.
Invis.
Like,
Their logic
Invis was
is
Invis
they're
was
going to
working all
be
night.
dating or
Yeah,
being
yeah,
in a
I agree.
relationship with somebody that, like, at least for a woman, whoever you're dating should make your life easier, right? And you would want the same thing for any man, whoever they're dating. You don't want your life to become harder because you're dating somebody,
Yeah.
right? So their
Yeah.
logic is, well, I'm gonna have to split my bills and do all this other shit, so why would I even... they're like, if I can't... And this is not just like first couple days. This is like somebody that you're considering like actually being in a committed long-term relationship with.
Yeah.
They want somebody that they, in their mind, should be able to provide and be able to take care of all the bills. Because if that's the
who
case,
exactly is it that has this thought process?
a lot of women.
I don't know. I disagree with that statement. But I'm a feminist, so I don't
Hey,
know.
watch for the storm on the floor.
because we can't have full on social equality and then also keep holding on to traditional standards and values. Like, it doesn't work.
I feel like whoever is financially able to, if you're financially comfortable and able to, I don't see what issue is with that.
I'm saying I don't think that's gendered. I don't think that's a gendered thing at all. Like hell, Kaylin almost makes enough for us to not have to worry about both of us working. And she did, like, when I was at BF Goodrich, I was making more than her until she started school. If I stayed at BF Goodrich, we would have been, I mean, until she finished school and got, like, started working full time as an engineer. If I stayed at BF Goodrich, she and I would be making about the same amount right now. But when I left BF Goodrich, because she was finally able to start making enough money to offset the money we were gonna lose while I was waiting for a new job, or while I went for a new job, he literally made the joke, I can be your sugar mama now, and you can be a house husband. And I was like, truly, I will do that if you die. But he didn't make enough money. And I probably wouldn't actually do it because...
Now here's another good question then. So if you were to ask a woman out, right? You ask them out on a date, y'all go to dinner.
Give me 1 second.
Who pays for that?
I think I heard that whole question, and I'm gonna keep the same answer. Whoever is supposed to pay for the dinner or the date is the person whose idea it was to go on a date.
Good idea.
So in normal course, it's usually going to be in normal course. I would say not normal. In most course, it's going to be a man, right? So now if that man goes around and says we need to split this bill 50-50, then it's not fair to say, that okay, then this isn't a date thing because I don't go 50-50.
I don't think Iron Man's working though.
What friends?
Just swap to whatever. Just swap to whoever you
Because I
Just swap to whoever you need.
I pay for the date when it's my idea, and you pay for the date when it's your idea, then cool. Yeah, no, I'm not paying.
The hella and the more is not good.
But
Yeah, then it's not a date.
that's also
you're-
just a communication thing.
If you're asking somebody out that you're interested in romantically, and then when you get to the end of the bill, or when you get to the bill and they say we gotta go 50-50, then this is no longer a date.
This was a luncheon between a couple
This
acquaintances.
is exactly. This is me and a couple friends. I go 50-50 with friends.
I mean, I don't even do that. If we're not paying for our own food when we go out to eat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You pay for your own food. Unless you obviously, unless you say like this is my treat, but if you're going out to eat with friends, you pay for your meal, I pay for mine. Like a treat type of thing.
Yo, get the sand in the back. Come on.
Yeah, a lot of this shit is really simple.
So that's what they're saying is like the same logic is like why if I'm not gonna go 50-50, if if I'm gonna be approached by somebody romantically and I'm not expected to go 50-50 on a dinner bill, that's kind of what their same logic is for living with somebody.
To schedule and plan like go on a date and then being told, hey, I want to go on a date with you. I shouldn't be expecting to pay. That's just casually, that just makes sense. Especially in this day and age. We're supposed to be believing in gender equality, which means inherently no gender, no stereotypical traditional.
Bro.
And then also,
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I understand that the economy is rough as well, and that's why I said most women, to a reasonable degree, would probably avoid their partner paying the majority of the bills. I'm not saying that they have to work 3 jobs. If they have a good job, if they make money, they go and do that.
Most men would prefer their partner to be able to pay all the bills.
Right. But it's a little crazy, though. People are gonna look a little crazy at that.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the entire point of social justice and equal pay and equal rights.
It only makes sense then if men would actually take care of the household duties as if they were,
thanks for swapping, bro.
the stay-at-home mom or wife or whatever.
I'll always swap.
Well, see, again, that is...
Four, right side.
Right
side.
Like I said, the only reason why I wasn't comfortable
there's actually studies that have been taken where I think it says that men tend to feel dissatisfied when they are the stay-at-home
No, I'm so cool being a lazy bum.
No, yeah, I'm just saying it's just something that says the majority of men don't like that.
While you're at work, I better be doing shit to make sure the house is comfortable for you when you get home. I'm cool with that. Because once I clean it the first time,
Alright, they suck the venom.
it's gonna stay clean. And all I gotta do is turn around and clean up if you fucked up when you're at work. That's not a big deal.
Back on point. Get back on point.
But yeah, it was basically just that men tend to feel they're not as happy in a relationship when they are the stay-at-home counterpart. It tends to cause more conflicts.
I wonder how much of that is because they're are dealing with like a real pride thing versus how much of that is because they're likely more like
GG's guys, GG's. Good shit.
It just
Oh yeah, good shit, boys.
Good fucking comeback. Good shit.
Good shit,
it
guys.
just was like, how well do
We
these
were ahead the whole
relationships
time. It was
work
never a
out
comeback.
when the
We're
main
better.
breadwinner or the person that pays the majority of the shit is a man compared to women. And it tend to work better when men paid the majority, and it worked worse when women paid the majority, like relationship-wise.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read more into that study though, because there's so much more than just finances that are going in like that that are being balanced.
And I think they did preface that the women, when the women would be the ones that were paying the more, were the breadwinner, that they weren't actually dissatisfied with their partner not making more money, but it was more of like an internal thing on the man side.
Yeah.
And that would tend to cause like tension or the relationship to fail.
If I had to guess, it's because there's a tendency for homemakers to feel underappreciated because they're not being showered with love for the things that they do. You know what I mean? And men don't do too high with not being recognized for what they've done.
But then they don't do the same to the other counterpart, though. They also don't. There's so many things of women complaining that their husbands don't see that the work they do at home or being a stay-at-home as actual work. There's like hundreds and thousands of things about that. So it's like at the same
there's this,
time, the thing that
there's this
men
scene
want to be
in-
recognized for, they also don't recognize in their partners when they're the ones doing it.
Yeah.
But women just accept it. They don't make a huge deal about it.
Not all.
A lot of them do. I think a lot of them will take.
No, but there's a breaking point, right? That's the reason why divorce tends to happen in those kinds of relationships towards the end.
Oh, that's another good statistic too. Is that they used to say for a long time that women were the main person that would. Usually, when divorce happens, it's like the woman, right? But what they really meant was that women are the ones that file. Like they do the actual paperwork, not that they end and destroy the relationship to cause the divorce. It's that they're the ones that are actually doing the paperwork to actually file.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, but the statistics shows that women are the initiators of divorce, but they weaponize that as in like women are trying to sabotage their marriages, or they don't want to.
Yeah,
they
that
want to leave their
argument
husband.
is when I don't know
Yeah.
I don't know who would make that argument.
The good old
No, I'm
manosphere
talking about
people.
Late-term divorces tend to be the result of someone not taking their own happiness seriously and prioritizing themselves in the relationship for so long that they end up reaching a breaking point and deciding they have to get out of the relationship. But what you've effectively done in that relationship is victimize yourself, because you had needs that weren't being met, and rather than properly vocalize those and set the correct boundaries, you let yourself be pushed around. Not physically, but like, you know what I mean? Like emotionally. You weren't being catered to, your needs weren't being met, and then you reached a point where you were like, okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, but eventually it's not fine anymore.
I don't think usually people think it's fine. I think it's more so they just know that they've
Or
already
maybe they're
expressed
learning
themselves and
Yeah.
nothing's going to change. So I do think
And the
that
other aspect, a lot of the times with traditional relationships like that, is a religious factor. A lot of the times women end up being stuck in relationships because they feel like, now that I'm in this marriage, if I leave, no one's going to want me, because that's how they are perceived. That's how they're taught. That's what they're taught. People are always saying nobody wants a widow, or nobody wants a divorce. There's plenty of divorced people out there. There's plenty of people who are got up life comes at them hard. You just get to a point where you cannot be with someone anymore. There's nothing wrong with that. But oftentimes religion is the primary thing that keeps people in an uncommitted or unhappy relationship, because they feel like whether it be because of societal pressure or because of the pressure of whatever God they believe in, saying that if you choose to give up on this relationship, you are choosing to live a life in sin because you forsake your relationship. Like you gave up on your marriage and you're a sinner. That's really stupid.
I do feel like people do have some responsibility to try to make them work, but there's only so much you can do when one person or party is like the main perpetrator or themselves not wanting to change. Especially more so if you have children with them. Like you are almost like obligated to try to make it work at that point, unless it's something that is like vow breaking like levels. Oh, shit. Yeah, like unless you like cheat or something, or you know, do something crazy, it's just like, well, you don't get to say your partner needs to make it work with you after you've already stepped out of your marriage. Now, if it's just like, you know, you have fat kids there, you don't have like, you don't agree on like, I guess not super important things.
They don't Like even when we're arguing, like I was telling you, arguing, when we were talking about the apples thing, the whole reason we were arguing about that damn apple thing is that I was trying to do like something like got lost in so that's what I mean by like. Loud ass thunder.
Yeah, I hear you.
But no, yeah, like you gotta be important things people have to hear. If you are not going into a relationship expecting to lose and do this for someone else, you have to always see what they're doing. And if you get to a point where you can't do yourself and your own peace or happiness over the relationship itself. Obviously, that's like early relationship. If you're not, you shouldn't be in a long-term relationship with somebody if you haven't been prioritizing yourself to begin with, because that's how you establish things, right? But that's another big problem is people skim out on the communicating at the beginning, don't establish what their boundaries are, or at least don't verbalize what their boundaries are. So then by the time they're in a committed long-term relationship, they spend so much time sacrificing pieces of themselves that then the fucking other shoe drops, and now it seems like someone's being blindsided by this thing that you've been super unhappy with the entire time. Turns out you were unhappy with this person about this thing month 1 of the relationship. Why are we learning about this shit? Year 4, year 14 of the marriage. If we dated for 2 years before we even got married. You know what I mean?
There is like that honeymoon stage that people will accept a lot of shit that they're not happy with because obviously like they, you know, it's so funny. I saw TikTok and it's like you have about 2 months when you're first like interested or liking somebody that you can basically ask them or get them to try to like do any hobby that you want, because obviously they're like super infatuated. They're going to be more receptive, especially at the beginning of a relationship.
It's all about time.
Yeah. So they're like, whatever you want to try or do with some motherfucker, you better do it within the beginning, yeah, when you have like the most influence, I guess. You wanna go cheating? You better do that shit like in the beginning. Because if that motherfucker's a homebody, you might never get them get out the house again after like you've been together for a couple years, you know?
Exactly. And then like on the subject of that, the reason why communicating is that's the reason why I feel like Kayla and I we don't have a lot of real problems. Like real big, we don't have a lot of yeah. And I'm so okay with that. Like when we talked about it, it sounded
I don't want to talk about that shit. Kaylin does not want to talk about that shit.
because
what if she's like, well, I prefer you keep running the pair? She's like, we don't have that now, do we?
we'll see if you just I'll do it.
It just starts up again.
Actually, I do think I recommend it.
Pears are so good. I feel like most people don't like pears and they don't really like pears. Is that fair to say?
At one point, yeah, we were living in an overcrowded house with my mom and boyfriend years ago. And didn't have food, but there was a neighbor somewhere out in the area that had a pear tree on his property.
A ripe pear is so good. It's like perfectly soft, juicy, sweet.
I like
who the fuck don't like pears?
Love the texture of a ripe.
I fuck with pears.
Or a slightly unripe pear. When they're like, they got a little bit of a crunch in them. Yeah.
They should be soft. They almost have like a similar lifespan as bananas, as to where the more they ripen themselves, the sweeter they get, but they kind of don't know when to stop ripening because they will literally like start browning. Like that, I think that's what a pear is kind of like. Like it has so much of those sugars in it. But I feel like most people don't eat ripe pears. That's what I'm saying. Because I was like, it's crazy to find people that don't like pears when it's like, have you tasted a ripe, succulent pear? Like.
Right.
I was like, you like apples? I'm like, pears are like better. Pears are literally better, like a ripe pear. They have all the apple qualities.
Apples are better.
But they're juicier, they're softer, they're sweeter. They actually are like I think they're a superfood. They are high in sugar, but they have, I think, every vitamin. Like they have some amount of every vitamin, like K, A, B, whatever, C, that you could need. So it's almost like you could eat pears as just like your main food source, and you would get all the vitamins and minerals you would need.
Okay, Rick, eating a lot of pears and shit now, so you know, shout out to all the pears.
At least personally, for the 50-50 thing, my ideal relationship, if I'm assuming like this is going to be my husband, and potentially we were to have kids, because I'm not really huge on having kids, but I wouldn't mind having kids if I met somebody that would make me want kids. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
You gotta make it.
yeah, it's like, I'm sure if I probably met the right person, so like, okay, I could have kids with them, that's fine. And in my mind, I would want them to not have like the same child that I had, of being like a latchkey kid. So that would require for one parent to probably actually be home the majority of the time. So that means I would need to find somebody or be with somebody that would pay the majority of the bills, or I would pay the majority of the bills.
Not necessarily.
Well, because
a remote job, career.
or a remote job, yeah. A remote job wouldn't be bad. To like do part-time. I would want, because what I remember feeling as a kid was feeling terrible about being like the last kid to be picked up, or you know what I mean? Or like late last kid to be picked up, or I could never do anything or go outside because my mom was working, so I was a latchkey kid. I was like, I don't want that for my kids, you know?
Shit where like your friends come up and knock on your door and they're like, can you come outside?
Yeah. Or having to instantly start working as soon as I was old enough and paying bills because we don't have money or whatever. I was like, I would never want that for my kids. So we would need to be, and I also would not want to move around a lot. We need to buy a house, right?
Yep.
I didn't like that part of my.
It's supposed to be an experience where you learn about responsibility and like financial responsibility. It's not supposed to be a necessity for your family's sake.
But yeah, I was like, I didn't like as a kid having to change schools often, not being able to have like that childhood friend I grew up with since I was a kid, because we would change schools, change states, change apartments, a lot of change growing up. I was like, I would not want that for my kids. You know what I mean? I would want them to have their childhood home that they grow up in, that they have their friends in the neighborhood or wherever the fuck we're living. And those are all things that, one, cost money, and two, would cost, would also would need people to be around, because at the same time, I can make a lot of money, right? We could both make a lot of money, but I don't trust people with my children. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to put my kids in daycare because I don't trust these little fuckers. So somebody needs to be home. Somebody needs to be home or is not working full time. Somebody needs to pay the majority or all the bills.
No.
I don't feel like that's crazy.
No, it's not. Now, do you think you would prefer being home? So you know, like you being the one that's home, or what if he was cool with being the sheriff at home?
I think it would have to depend on how they take care of the house. Because there's, if you've ever like seen somebody do like an a chore or an errand, sometimes they do it well, but sometimes they do not do that shit well. And it's not even about you doing it the right way or my way. It's not about you doing it my way. It's about doing it the right way. You know what I mean? So it would depend on that. And some people obviously just aren't raised to the same standard. Because if it's going to be half-assed, at least in my eyes, then I think that will cause a lot of issues. So if I were to find somebody that I feel like I wouldn't have to police, basically, unlike or like double check to make sure they did it the right way, then I wouldn't mind being the main breadwinner, getting a good job.
Like growing up with me.
Some motherfuckers clean. It's like these bitches don't know how to clean. You know what I mean? It's like they just don't know. I dated an ex. Actually, and I knew it was never gonna work out with this ex for a couple things, but it just solidified it when they said they were having some guest over and they went to clean the tub, but I guess they don't know the steps to like cleaning a bathtub, so they got like Dawn dish soap. And was, like, rubbing it around the tub with their hands. And I was like, we could never be together. This is never gonna work. At our grown age, it was maybe like 26, that I would have to teach you how to clean a bathtub, or why would you even think that? Or when they said, another thing they did was they didn't, they would also like eat like mainly like multiple dishes, which I'm a big food person. I like having different varieties of foods. I think I probably would develop an eating disorder if I had to eat chicken nuggets and pizza every day for every meal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so no, this book that you're talking about sounds like a fucking man pie.
So, but their thing was
You only eat 3 or 4 things, and your ass don't know how to clean a bathtub.
They were a man child, but we'll get into that. I can get into that separately why they were that. They were like that though because their parents were well off. I will say that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's the only reason why they're able to do that. But no, what their main thing is they eat with Alfredo pasta. They get a jar of pasta, like Alfredo sauce, and they would boil noodles, which never took me for a loop when they were boiling noodles in the microwave. I was like, okay, I guess, whatever. Right? So they boil the noodles, strain it, and then just put the sauce in from the jar. But one time they said, oh, I don't clean the jar, or I don't clean the bowl, because the next time I eat the next day, I'm just going to boil water again in that same bowl, and they're like, that cleans it. I was like, you're done. You're done. You are done.
That's boy logic. That part right there.
But imagine like creamy, garlicky, that can curdle type of sauce, and you're just like, I'm not gonna wash my bowl for multiple days because I'm just gonna boil those noodles in the same cold, dry ass bowl.
Yeah, that's boy logic. That's boy logic.
That's gross.
It is gross. I've got a hot dog. You boil them in water, and he would never pour the water out. You come in there the next day.
Why?
Day after day, he would put the new hot dog in his own hot dog.
How many hot dogs have been? Why? Water is literally like basically free. If you
Yeah,
have
dude,
water.
it'd be water that was like weeks old. Yeah. I don't know.
That level of laziness towards like you can't even take another like an extra step to just get new water is probably one of the most unattractive traits somebody can have.
I'm not gonna lie to you, when we went to help him move out, every time I had gone over there, it made my skin itch being in the building. I like it legitimately did. And I thought it was because of my friend's dog, but no, when I think about it, never compared to it. There was just something in front yeah, like even his
Yeah, I think if my husband at the time or whatever is like actually a decent homemaker, I wouldn't mind being the breadwinner.
Yeah.
Like if I had a good job, you know, that paid well, and it's like I'm not busting my ass doing it type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And I will say that thing that it was that you were just saying about that ex and with his parents being well off.
He needed his ass beat. That's what I'm
He
saying.
did need his ass beat, but from the way it sounded, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like he was neglected.
No, from what he would tell me, it was just his natural way he was.
Yeah, that's wild. Maybe
his parents were well they it's like they would offer him you know what how I knew that motherfucker was truly well off is when we were talking about like eating out at restaurants, and I was like, oh, you know, you eat out at restaurants and sometimes you want like a treat and you'll splurge a little bit and get like dessert. But I remember growing up we wouldn't always get dessert because we were poor, and that didn't even like occur to him. He was just like, oh, we would just always get dessert every time we go out to eat. And I'm like, big money, huh? We got big. For like 4 or 5 people, it's like that's every time y'all get dessert and you can even get your own dessert. That's big money. But
yeah, cause like that's what I mean by neglected is that it sounds like they didn't spend enough time actually paying attention to their kid. Because that happens a lot with families where both parents are pretty good money makers. They spend a lot of time devoted to their career. Kid doesn't learn basic skills.
the only reason why I would say
Shit like being
was because they would always be doing like family things together, like it's family night type of thing.
So yeah, no, that's just the enabling aspect. That's right.
His dad, I forget what the band was, but or he was just his dad. I think was like a famous musician, like a famous guitarist. But he would play like guitar for a couple of fucking bands or something. Cause like their house was paid off, like they had a nice house. He didn't have to work, you know what I mean? Like his parents paid all the bills. Paid for him to have a car. He went to. This guy was a dummy. I'm sorry. He was maybe book smart, but this guy was not street smart, and I think that was a big issue too.
I'm going with Jackie Chan.
You know why I say, but even though he was, I guess, technically book smart, I would still say he made poor decisions was because when we were talking at the time, they were still in college. And when they were going to graduate, when he was going to graduate, he still would have had like $80,000 worth of debt because they decided that they wanted to go to NYC, University, whatever the fuck it is, NYU. So they decided they wanted to go out of state. But the stupid part is that they had grants. They were given grants to where they would have not had to pay. They could have gone their entire tenure that they would needed to have gotten their 4 years for. They wanted like an English degree or something crazy. That's a whole. They wanted an English degree, but they didn't want to be like a professor or like a writer or anything you would think that you normally get an English degree for. Dumb shit. I don't know. So besides that.
Sounds like someone said I gotta go to school to get a degree.
Yeah, they literally just went to college to go to college. Fine.
Yeah, I met some people like that on Instagram. What really pisses me off is families that have enough money to pay for their college and not blink an eye, and then you're still out here getting scholarships. I truly feel like
that's what they did. They had grants, they had scholarships, but they wasted. They had enough grants and scholarships to be able to pay to not have to owe anything at the end, and maybe have some leftover money that they could just use for whatever. But instead, they decided to go to NYC for 2 years out of state or some shit and still owe $80,000 at the end when they could have just gone to their jobs and had a big loan and had no debt graduating and making some extra money, and they still found a way to get $80,000 in debt.
yeah, because being university turns around and only has so much money that they can give to kids.
And they didn't even finish.
More intelligent that actually need a scholarship. Yeah.
They didn't even finish their full 4 years there, so they couldn't even get credit for being like an NYC student or like graduate. You know what I mean? So they're just an $80,000 worth of debt because they were just a stupid amount of fees to go out of state. English. I was like, all right, you're playing games. You are playing games.
そろそろ変化が必要ね。あなた
And
の
it's fine
陣
if
営
you
も
just want to go to school because you don't know what you really want to do and you just want to get a higher education, fine. But all that, getting 100K debt out of it is insane. To not even have a job that you want to do.
No, he just wanted the experience.
In that degree?
He went to school to go fuck and drink.
He didn't even do that. I was like, his ass didn't even do that. He ended up graduating, right? And he'd never worked before. So you would think he'd try to get some, now that he's graduated, he'd try to get some job that's related to his degree. No, he started working at Kroger. I was like, okay, we're done. We're done. I'm not doing this shit. I was like, you're not making any sense. You are making no sense. And then they busted out with they were fine with living in an apartment and like only like living paycheck to paycheck. I was like, you're done. You are done. There's no way somebody's gonna want to live paycheck to paycheck. Like they were saying they were fine just being having enough money to pay bills.
That's crazy.
Who the fuck wants to do that for the next 50 years? You know what I mean?
That's the type of mentality that I had coming out of high school. Like, I just wanted to get away from it. You know, get my own job and take care of my own family. So, like, the fact that this guy
That's what it was. The zero ambition was just like a killer. Because it's like, you gotta want more for yourself, regardless if you're dating somebody or not. Like, you just... Maybe you don't have huge aspirations, you know what I mean? But like, not even say you want a house. To just say you're fine living in an apartment, paying check to check, like just paying your bills forever. It's like, what are we doing? Are we like building a life together, or are we existing?
If you're content with being a loser and never raising a family, and all of those two aren't like mutually exclusive. You can be a loser and have like a be a loser and not. I don't want to I just want my wife. I don't want kids right now, so we good. Right? So like, that's not what I'm saying. But if you want to be a loser and also not have a kid, I'm like nah, it's chill. I ain't got no problem. You just be out here being in a relationship.
Well, because people don't want to be lonely. They just don't want to do it alone. You know what I mean? They want somebody else to do it with them. And it's like, I mean, you could probably find somebody that's like that, but it's probably not going to be somebody that you're maybe actually interested in. I guess is the best way to put it. You know what I mean? You might be into them, maybe. You could probably find a couple other guys that would like that shit. You could probably find a couple women too, but like again, I was like, you probably won't be maybe that attracted to them if they put up with that, you know? You don't want to own a house. You don't want like I know you have to be you don't want
Go behind us, go behind us, go behind us.
You just want to go to Kroger? That's too much responsibility. That's too many steps. This is the guy that's not even washing the bowl of the crusted, dried Alfredo. You think he wants to be in charge of the whole fucking Kroger? He can't even fucking clean the bowl out once every couple days. We're just boiling water in the same dried Alfredo pasta. Pressed it on. I feel like washing the bathtub with Dawn soap in your hand is more work than like actually maybe how normal people would wash it with like a scrub brush, you know, and like comment our bathroom cleaner or something. Something about being in the tub smearing around soap. Does that just not feel wrong inherently?
Yeah.
Even if you've never been taught that, you can't tell me that you wouldn't be like, there's gotta be an easier way. How does that never cross your mind?
I'm gonna be honest. This guy just sounds crazy.
This guy sounds nutty.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, yeah. It's like I figured that out. Obviously, that's why I'm not with them. You're done. You know, and you don't even gotta be something crazy like a damn doctor or a lawyer or something. You know what I mean? I don't care. I really don't care what you do. But can we at least aim for not minimum wage? Is that crazy to say? Can we at least not just be baseline $7.25 an hour? Can that not just be where we start and where we end?
Oh, why would you tell me that the mall post doesn't have it? 24.
Then here you go with your hot dog water story. Them hot dog spores. That's how viruses start. You know that?
It is. I ain't like going over there.
Mm-hmm.
Call letter.
You landlubber.
Mm-hmm.